5 kg there or not? Just na jata. Next year, na. Then later, for any silly thing, and then they don't deal directly with the librarians. They don't. I mean, through us. Right, what I can prestige now, or the other. You know, it happened to me once. But I did a prestige between a bagan and double ready. I had to put a deny. All of the doing a 44 hours now, huh? 44. You got 9. 59.
Of the records. Have you flagged the relevant portions?
Yes.
Yeah, with the file and sending it to the chamber. Okay.
Please, Your Lordship.
Just a minute. Boss list.
Hello. Can we be allowed to move an urgent and listed motion pertaining to the advertisement issued by the Department of Health and Family Welfare, August 2024, where a special privilege for recruitment was to be given to those who were appointed and gave at least 100 days of service during the COVID-19 period. My lord, there was a pick and choose. The present petitioners are doctors, allopathic doctors, Your Lordship. There are more than 100 of them, but only 98 were handpicked, Your Lordship. And those of us who have also served for more than 100 days during the COVID-19 period, Your Lordship, our names have been left out, and the exams may be conducted very shortly, Your Lordship. So before the next development take place.
When is it likely to be
In
conducted?
fact, Your Lordship, the exam was to be conducted last Saturday, but 2 weeks, they have already extended for 2 weeks. So Your Lordship, only a few days remaining. So my lord, may kindly allow me to move an this motion.
Okay.
Madam. Pleasure, Your Lordship.
Yes.
I'd like to make you item 35.
Hearing matters.
Your Lordship, this letter has to continue signature and work. In this context, the state has had special recognition for a platform. Let's continue. Your Lordship,
35 and 38.
yes, 35 and 35 to 38.
Matter relates to scale of pay.
It's the same.
So what is that SLP about? SLP against which order?
Your Lordship, unpaid cognac filing date is 13/5/2024. Diary number is 22747. So 2024. So here division pay, in this case, division pay is along. I'm putting it our state as far.
Do you have the case number of that division bench?
Case number. Filing date is 13, it is given as 13/5.
No. The division bench.
Division pay is number.
Writ appeal.
Anfi Cognac, instead of Dagal versus Anfi Cognac.
No, it's a writ appeal. Writ appellate court allowed the appeal. Or writ appeal was dismissed. Writ petition was allowed, writ appeal was dismissed. And state has filed SLP.
Your Lordship, state has had the appeal. State has had the appeal.
Correct. Writ petition was allowed.
That is why we are.
State filed appeal. It was dismissed. Now we have gone to Supreme Court. Like that, isn't it?
Like that.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, although there is no interim. Mr. Order.
No stay order.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, there is a instruction,
Hmm.
direction to us by our.
Hmm.
Otherwise,
When is it likely to be taken up?
I don't know the date exactly, but
Okay, we'll fix it after some time. Let them come with the updates. Like she said, if there's no stay, as long as the court, okay, as long as the superior court does not interfere and there being no stay, what is the law applicable is the decision of the High Court, isn't it? Learned State Council submits that a similar matter is pending consideration before the Supreme Court. And since the outcome of that case will cover the present matter, the case may be adjourned. Till disposal of the case before the Supreme Court. To stop, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there is, however, no stay from the Supreme Court, and therefore there is no impediment in taking up the matter. Stop. However, considering the submission made, the matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks. Learned State Council shall update the court about the status of the case said to be pending before the Supreme Court by the next date. List again after 2 weeks. 35 and 38.
Reflection.
Yes.
Please allow me to visit the attempt to say that.
Yes, what do you want? You're for the respondent.
Yeah, please wait. Yes, I'm first. Okay, please wait.
What do you want?
After 2 weeks more.
Have you informed the other?
No, sir.
Okay. As paid for by Mr. Pakin Richabo, learned counsel for the, which respondent?
4%.
Learned counsel for respondent numbers 4 to 7 and not objected to by the other side. The matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks.
No, please allow me to visit attempt 42. And for petitioner.
Yes.
On behalf of Sor Ali Sheikh, since the lawyer is stated, the matter may be regarding fixed on 23rd September.
Who is the lawyer?
Sor Ali Sheikh.
Item 41. Oh, 42, sorry. Mr. Pakin Richabo, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is led by Mr. Sohor Ali Sheikh in the matter, and since the said counsel has some personal difficulties to appear before the court today, the matter may be listed again after.
On 23rd September.
Okay, maybe listed again on, maybe listed on 23rd September 2024. Any objection?
No.
London State Council has no objection to the prayer. In view of above, list the matter again on 23rd September. Yes.
Very pleased, Madam. Principal will be allowed to make a mention for hearing item 21, Lordship. If you can kindly come out of the 2 weeks, Lordship.
Who's for the other side? State. And number 2? Yes. An interim order as paid for by Mr. Senti Younger, learned counsel for the petitioner and not objected to by the learned State Council. Matter stands adjourned for
3 weeks, Lordship.
3 weeks. Good.
Lordship will have similar prayer for item 23.
Yes. Similar order.
Lordship.
No, 23.
Item was 36.
Hmm.
On behalf of Simon Lajan, State Council,
Hmm.
she is under treatment, so I need 3 weeks of time.
Who is for the petitioner? You have been informed? And Longkumar? Yes, madam, any objection? How much time? 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Miss S. Chung Lanet, State Counsel, appearing for the state respondents, is said to be indisposed. Stop on a prayer made on her behalf and not objected to by the other side. Matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks.
Similar noted 46 ahead.
This is also by S. Chung.
Yes.
And where's Mr. Toshi? Have you informed? Okay, any objection? Okay, similar order then. Cut 46. Yes,
After 2 weeks.
you are for
Petitioner.
your good name?
Because of
Mr. V.K. Sono, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays for and is granted adjournment for 2 weeks.
Will be allowed to continue.
List again after 2 weeks. Interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
Which I also like to mention item number 45. This matter may come up after 2 weeks.
Okay, straightforward, Ms. V.K. Sono, learned counsel for the petitioner. List the matter again after 3 weeks. Who's your senior? Mozu is for the respondent. Have you informed the other side? Okay, okay. Mr. N. Mozu, learned counsel for the respondent number 6, is said to be indisposed. Stop on a mention made on his behalf and not objected to by the other side. List the matter again on 3rd of September. Yes.
I'd like to mention item number 8, Your Lordship. Here, Your Lordship, I've received the reply from the petitioner this morning. So the pleadings are complete in this matter, so this may be listed in the usual course of hearing, Your Lordship. For hearing.
Will issue rule? Can we issue rule and list it for regular hearing? Okay, parties are represented by the respective councils and they submit that the pleadings are complete and the matter may be posted for regular hearing. Stop in view of above, issue rule. Stop, since parties are represented, no fresh notice will be required. Office to list the matter for hearing as per its own turn.
Your Lordship, I also like to mention item 7, Your Lordship. On behalf of my colleague AIM, she has sent the affidavit for vetting, so this matter may be listed after 1 week. Item 7.
1 week, they say.
Mr. Lordship, on the last occasion, this honorable court has given last chance to file the AIU matter.
She's sent the affidavit for vetting.
If it is for vetting, so we'll list it after 1 week.
Lordship,
Okay. It is submitted on behalf of Ms. AIME, Lanet State Council, appearing for the state respondents that the affidavit in a position is ready and has been sent for vetting. To stop as such, a week's time is paid for filing the same. Stop in view of above, let the matter be listed again after 1 week.
Much obliged.
Mr. Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 2. If I
Yes,
may be granted 2 weeks to file my affidavit in reply now.
okay. 3 weeks. As paid for by Ms. R. Atsula Kips, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. 3 weeks' time is granted for filing rejoinder affidavit. List again after 3 weeks.
Obliged, ma'am.
This Lordship. Having to mention item 10, submission. This matter relates to non-settlement of remuneration Your worship, lettings are completed, so we have read that this matter is for admission hearing on 10. And then 9.
Yes. No objection. Mr. Wati Jamir, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the pleadings are complete and therefore matter may be posted for admission hearing on 10th of September 2024. To stop the said prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the opposite party. No, not objected. You said is agreed to by the, in view of above, list the matter on 10th of September 2024 for admission hearing. All right.
Please,
Hmm.
Your Lordship, my lord,
Yes.
I beg to mention item number 19 on behalf of Mohan, my lordship. I mean, whom that is yet to receive instruction, so finally listen without.
3 weeks. It's a new case, isn't it? On the prayer made by the learned state council, further 3 weeks time is granted to obtain instructions and to file counter affidavit. List again after 3 weeks. Right.
May I please, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 4, Your Lordship, for application. Lordship, here we're here to file our reply, Your Lordship, to the affidavit filed by the state as well as the private respondent.
How much time?
3 times, 2 weeks time, Your Lordship.
Okay, as paid for by the learned counsel for the petitioner. Further 3 weeks time is granted for filing rejoinder affidavit. List again after 3 weeks.
Lordship, similar prayer for item number 6, Your Lordship. We're here to file our reply here, Your Lordship. Item
Same,
6, Your Lordship.
similar order in item 6. Yes, 3 weeks.
They are for the steps possible 1 to 3.
Hmm.
We are here to file affidavit. Lordship, please grant to stand.
Anybody for the other side? As paid for by the learned state council. Appearing for the state respondents, further 3 weeks time is granted for filing counter affidavit. List again after 3 weeks.
Lordship,
Hmm.
Lordship, I'd like to mention item 15. Pray for 3 weeks time to file by. For the state respondents.
15. They want 3 weeks time? We'll grant them. Okay, as paid for by the learned state council. Further 3 weeks time is granted for filing counter affidavit. List again after 3 weeks. Yes.
Please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 41. My senior counsel, Kekrimoli, is indisposed, so Your Lordship may kindly fix it up to 3 weeks of time.
Who is for the petition? Have you informed? Any objection?
No, Tutu.
Okay, Mr. Kekrimoli, learned counsel for respondent number 5, is said to be indisposed on a prayer made on his behalf and not objected to by the other side. List the matter for hearing again after 3 weeks.
Let Your Lordship.
For motion, item number 1.
You
Any
My
mention?
lord. may be allowed to mention, my lord.
You
Item
were,
number-
you were here sometime back. Why didn't
Yes,
you mention it?
Lordship.
You went back and came in.
Lordship.
Yes.
I beg to mention item number 11, my lord. I have been instructed by the petitioner to withdraw the petition, my lord. So if I may be allowed to withdraw with the liberty to file afresh.
Item 11,
Yes, my lord.
but your name is not there. Supongwati. Are you there in this case?
Yes, my lord.
Item 11,
Yes, your lordship.
Ms. Atsula Kip's learned counsel for the petitioner submits that she has instructions from the petitioner to withdraw the writ petition. To stop in view of above, the writ petition stands disposed of as withdrawn.
Much obliged, my lord.
For motion, item number 1.
Yes.
I still have, please, your lordship. My lord, here the petitioners are seeking for regularization into with OM 2004 lordship. Lordship here, initially, the petitioners were appointed, the petitioner number 2, 3, and 4 lordship. Where petitioner number 1 is the representing the association lordship. So since they were the one who was processing the this regularization, so we have met him a party lordship.
Where's the OM?
The OM is at page annexion 19, page 24 lordship.
The petitioners are drivers.
Lordship, yes, lordship.
On what basis?
Lordship, they were appointed on a contingency basis, and again, they were reappointed on the contract basis, lordship. So, lordship,
They are contract drivers.
lordship.
Page number, that OM?
The OM is page 49, lordship.
49.
Lordship.
What does it say?
Lordship, here, this is a policy for the scheme for regularization of service of work charge employees. In fact, lordship, on last occasion when this matter was put up, lordship, this issue was made, there was some clarification sought by this honorable court that whether the casual and contract they fall under the work charge employees. So lordship, after filing the this petition, lordship, I came across one OM lordship that they are all these casual ad hoc, they fall under the same category lordship. Allow me to place the OM lordship. So here we are seeking reservation for 50-50 lordship for those in service lordship. So this we annex this OM lordship. Here in the OM it is stated that the 50% for regularization and 50% for the direct recruitment lordship.
This OM says that it's a scheme for regularization of
lordship, yes, lordship.
work charge employees.
Lordship.
You are contract.
Yes, lordship. So lordship, on last occasion, this honorable court saw the clarification regarding whether this contract falls under this work charge lordship.
So what is the clarification now?
Lordship, there is a OM lordship which states that they fall under the same category.
Sure.
Lordship, if I may be lordship. Mary lordship.
Yes.
Office memorandum dated 26 November 2009, subject counting of contract / ad hoc period for retirement. Many departments have sought clarification as to whether the service rendered by an employee on contract / ad hoc / work charge appointment should be counted for fixing of the length of service. The standing guidelines of the government is that the period of such service rendered is being counted for the increment leave, pension and other service benefit except seniority. It is the regularized work charge employees are also entitled to count in full their continuous work charge service towards the pension benefits. Therefore, it is further clarified that the contract ad hoc / work charge period thus rendered will count for the determination of length of service for the pension purpose in terms of neglect retirement from the public employment, Second Amendment Act 2009. The above decision will be equally applied to both the officers / staffs coming from the outside, which is not concerned lordship. However, lordship, though it is not mentioned that it clearly mentioned, but this is regarding to the length of services lordship. However, they are under the same capacity lordship. They are performing the same duties and also they are covered by this public employment lordship 2009.
No, this is for counting of the service
Yes, lordship.
for the
However,
purpose of
yes, lordship.
pension and all that.
Lordship.
But it does not specifically say that they are one and the same.
Lordship says they are performing the same similar duties and also.
Maybe. How long they have been working, the petitioners?
Lordship, the petitioner number 2 has been working for the petitioner number 2 and 3 has been working for 25 years and the petitioner number 4 has been working for 14 years. Lordship.
And as per this office memorandum, how many years?
Lordship, this memorandum we are laying for reservation for 50-50% lordship for the ratio of regularization lordship. Lordship, because there is an administrative approval, Lordship, that they are going to advertise the six posts, that is, say, sanctioned, Lordship.
Where is that?
Lordship, the administrative approval is at page 41, Lordship.
This is the administrative approval for filling up the six posts.
Yes, Lordship. In fact, Lordship,
That was way back in 2023.
Lordship, yes. Lordship, when the petitioners association was processing for this regularization, they came across this administrative approval, Lordship. Only after they submitted the representation, the communication was made between the state respondent. Thereafter, only they came to know about this approval, Lordship. And here they are advertising. In fact, Lordship, there is eight vacancy, Lordship.
Where is that?
Lordship, it's on page 35, Lordship. Annexure 12. That is the letter, and the vacancy, the detail is at page 36, Lordship. It's in the column, Lordship. The total of vacancy is 8, and the sanction post is 10, Lordship. However, they are advertising only 6 posts, Lordship.
So what is the criteria for recruitment of drivers?
Lordship, in the administrative approval, they're at page
No,
42, Lordship.
not approval.
If they have
See,
given the,
is there any recruitment rules for drivers?
Lordship, there's a meeting minute that has been annexed in the.
Not meeting minutes. Is there any recruitment rules? How drivers are to be appointed?
No, Lord, no rules, Lordship.
Then
Lordship, but there is.
how will they be appointed then?
Lordship, in fact, a similarly situated person, one of who was appointed after the petitioners has also been regularized, Lordship, which have also annexed the order.
No. Your case is for regularization,
Lordship.
but this administrative approval is for direct recruitment. How do they recruit directly? Is there no recruitment rules for drivers?
No.
Then how will they recruit?
Lordship, if my lord may kindly come to page 42. Lordship.
What is the process?
Lordship, there they have given some procedures to be followed in the page 42, Lordship. May I read, Lordship?
Well, this is what, as per the meeting minutes.
Lordship. So even here they have said 50% for the regularization, but there are some conditions to be followed, Lordship.
Where is that?
Page 42, Lordship.
No, that 50%. I'm on page 42 already. Which portion?
Lordship 44, these are, in fact, Lordship, these are the old documents. There is serial number 1 and 2, they have already retired, Lordship.
No, don't keep on shifting your submission.
Lordship.
I'm asking you, where is that 50% reservation?
Lordship, here in page 42, Lordship, they have given in the meeting minute, they have given 50% for regularization, Lordship.
Where? Which paragraph? Which number?
Para 2, Lordship. Meeting minute, point number 2. Merit, Lordship.
Yes.
Under the verification committee 2015, 50% of vacancy can be accommodated for in-service employees for those who have set for verification committee, Lordship.
What is that verification committee?
Lordship, normally there is a district committee they normally set up. In fact, they have also stated in the letter that they are yet to constitute the committee, Lordship. It's in my petition, Lordship.
Please write down. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner numbers 2, 3, and 4 seek for regularization of their service as drivers. since they have been serving for more than
Petitioner two and three have served for more than 24 years, and petitioner number three for 14 years.
for more than 14 years as drivers on contract basis under the Printing and Stationery Department, correct?
Lordship. Directorate of
Directorate of Printing and Stationery Department. Directorate of Printing and Stationery is Government of Nagaland. Stop. According to the petitioners, 50% of the vacancy is to be filled up from in-service employees who have sat for verification committee. What did I say? Just read that as per the. Which was decided in the meeting minutes dated 19/9/2023. Presided by the Director of Printing and Stationery. Stop. While the petitioners were expecting. No, you cancel that. According to the petitioners, there are as many as 8 numbers of vacancies in the directorate out of the 10 sanctioned posts. And while they were expecting a verification committee to be constituted for considering their regularization in line with the office memorandum dated 22/9/2004 issued by the Personnel and Administrative Reforms Department Administrative Reforms Branch. It has come to their knowledge that the state government in the printing and stationery, the state government in the Home Department, Printing and Stationery Branch had granted administrative approval for recruitment of 6 numbers of drivers under the Directorate of Printing and Stationery. Which was communicated to the Director of Printing and Stationery on 4/9/2023. Stop. According to the petitioner, despite the administrative approval, the recruitment process has not started. And since they have been left out from the zone of consideration by regularizing their service. They are before this court. Issue notice, motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr.
M. Longkumar.
M.
Yes, Your Lordship.
M. Longkumar, Learned State Council, accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. As such, no formal notice will be required. Petitioners shall furnish requisite extra copies of the writ petition to the Learned State Council within 2 days, if not already done. This the matter, you know,
My
4 weeks.
Lordship, I have an interim period here, Lordship. At least three posts of the three posts may be reserved till the disposal of this case, Lordship. Since they are going to advertise all the 6 points, in fact, there is 8, Lordship. However, we are concerned only with the 3 posts, Lordship. Yeah, so that till the disposal, Lordship.
See, this administrative approval has been granted 1 year back.
Lordship.
Nothing has happened till now.
Lordship, however, Lordship, as a matter of abandoned question, Lordship.
No, will you just issue notice? Also issue notice on the interim prayer,
Lordship.
returnable by 4 weeks as well. Learned State Council shall obtain instructions by the next day.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Unlisted motion, WPC 187 of 2024.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioners were appointed during the peak hour of the peak period of the COVID-19 pandemic, your lordship. They were appointed
As what?
as medical officers, your lordship. Allopathic doctors, your lordship.
Show me one appointment order.
My lord. Your lordship,
Show me one appointment order.
page 20, my lord.
How many petitioners are before this court?
Your lordship, there are 16 petitioners, your lordship, before this court.
16.
My lord.
Their names appear at
Yes, your
in
lordship.
Extra 1.
Yes, your lordship. But your lordship, I came to learn yesterday that the first appointment order, this was again followed by the second appointment order, that is 12 November 2020. And the first appointment order, they did not give the joining report because this appointment order became ineffective. But the second appointment order, your lordship, that is at annexure 2, page 21.
How it became ineffective?
They couldn't join the service.
They did not join.
Yes, your lordship.
Why?
Your lordship, perhaps due to some mechanism that was worked out by the state respondents, your lordship.
What is that mechanism?
My lord?
What is that mechanism?
Your lordship, that I do not know. I'm just informed that they didn't join the service by the first appointment order. It's by the second appointment order, your lordship, the 12th November 2020, page 21, my lord.
Is it because of the pandemic?
Your lordship.
Is it because of the pandemic that they did not join?
No, your lordship, it's not that they didn't want to join. And the pandemic continued, my lord, for most part of the year of 2021 also, my lord was aware of that.
Page 21.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, basically, this is not in dispute as far as the appointment and their services rendered is concerned. That is not disputed by any of the parties. In fact, state is yet to file any affidavit as such, but my lord, it is not a disputed document. It is not a disputed fact.
How they'll file affidavit? This is motion.
No, that's why, your lordship. They are yet to, but your lordship, what I'm saying is, it's not a disputed question of facts, your lordship.
That's okay.
lord.
Nobody's disputing that. But
Your lordship.
my query was, how come they did not join in the first instance and only in the second instance?
Your lordship, that instruction the state can bring on the next date, my lord.
That instructions will be known to the petitioners themselves also.
Yes, your lordship. So I'm informed that the first appointment order, that is 27 May 2020, pursuant to this, apparently there were some issues and they did not join.
Some issues which you do not like to speak out.
No, your lordship,
Huh?
it's not like that.
Then what is that issue?
They were not allowed to join the service, Your Lordship, by after the first appointment order, Your Lordship. So,
Is that your statement here?
no, I did not, Your Lordship.
Then you're coming before a court of law and you are not giving the full story
My
behind.
sincere apologies, Your Lordship, because it was only yesterday I came to learn that since
we
it is
have-
also annexed.
We have granted you the leave to move the case unlisted.
Actually, my sincere gratitude, Your Lordship. Now, my Lord, here
But
the,
you're not showing your gratitude by giving me the answers to the queries.
for that I tender my sincere apologies, Your Lordship. But my Lord, the issue here is whether they have rendered at least 100 days of service or not. Whether they are to receive the benefit that arises out of the sacrifices that they have made during the COVID pandemic, that they would be entitled for the relaxation of the recruitment rules. That is the issue, my Lord, if my Lord may kindly allow me. Your Lordship, may I take your Lordship to page 27, annexure 5. My Lord, the type copy starts from page 33.
What is this?
My Lord,
Incentives.
yes, your Lordship. But before that, my Lord, my sincere apologies. Page 30, type copy is at page 30. 30. May I read, my Lord?
Yes.
This is regarding additional incentives for healthcare workers involved in COVID-19 duties. Your Lordship. Presently, my Lord, all the petitioners are pursuing postgraduate studies. So if I may be allowed to take your Lordship to the paragraph 4C. 4C is at page 31, my Lord. Next page,
Engagement is as medical officers. Is it?
my Lord.
They are engaged as medical officers.
Yes, your Lordship.
MBBS.
Yes, they were MBBS graduates. Presently, they're all pursuing postgraduate studies.
Okay. And this appointment is on what? On contract basis?
Yes, your Lordship.
Is it the contract service?
Your Lordship. It was for a period of 1 year.
Where does it say 1 year? It just says government is pleased to engage the following persons as medical officers with immediate
In
effect.
fact, 12 months, my Lord.
Okay, engagement is for 12 months.
Yes, your Lordship. So,
Or till
1 year.
regular appointment is made through NPSC,
Yes, my Lord.
whichever is earlier.
Yes, your Lordship.
So this was in 2020.
Yes, my Lord.
And since then, you've been working. Petitioner have been working.
Yes, my Lord. We have worked, and then in the meantime, we qualified in the NEET PG, the entrance examination for pursuing the postgraduate course. So, your Lordship, none of us tendered resignation, my Lord. But, my Lord, and the petitioner number 1, his extension order is still November, your Lordship. It's still, extension order still exists. But, my Lord, according to the directorate, according to the department, your Lordship, when they approached, they are deemed to have been considered as a resigned employees, your Lordship, those who have resigned from service. That's how they have been considered, my Lord. But my Lord, here the issue is not whether they have resigned or not resigned. The issue is whether they have served for at least 100 days during the COVID pandemic and whether they qualify to be considered for special recruitment drive. So that's why I'm taking your Lordship to the documents, your Lordship. If I'm,
See,
your Lordship,
before you go to the documents, I think you
My
have
Lord.
drafted the writ petition.
your Lordship.
You tell me briefly, what is the story behind? Initially, they were appointed by a particular
My Lord.
order.
Yes, your
They
Lordship.
did not join. Subsequently, another appointment order was given and they joined.
My
The
Lord.
appointment was for 12 months.
Yes, your Lordship.
And basically, this is on contract basis,
My lord.
on fixed pay,
Yes.
Fixed
No,
pay?
scale pay, your lordship.
scale pay,
Your lordship.
pay level 13. Okay.
Yes, your lordship.
So although it was for 12 months, it continued
Yes, it was extended from time to time.
by way of extension.
Yes, your lordship. It was
Extension is
extended.
till when? Till date, till date.
Your lordship, except for petitioner number 1, the others extension have expired.
Okay. You said November.
Yes, your lordship. If I may take your lordship to annexure 4 then in that case, my lord,
No.
page 24.
Don't come to the next year now. Let us see.
Yes, your lordship.
Petitioner number 1, extension is till November 2024. In respect of the others, it has expired.
Yes, your lordship.
And while they were serving on contract base or they were
Yes.
appointed temporarily,
All of them, yes.
they got through the NEET
Yes, my lord.
and they
Pursuing-
wanted pursuing the
Yes.
postgraduate studies.
Yes, your lordship.
And now what is your case?
Now my case is covered by the decisions, the policy decisions by the state.
No,
that-
you
Your
want,
lordship.
you want employment with the state government
Yes, your lordship.
on regular basis.
Yes, your lordship. No, my lord, it's actually not regularization. It should be special recruitment drive, your lordship.
Hmm.
The benefit which is to be given to all the doctors who have served for at least 100 days during the COVID pandemic.
Okay, where's the notification?
Yes, your lordship. First, let me take your lordship
Page
to
30,
page 30, my lord.
which relevant para? Where's the relevant?
Your
para?
lordship, the relevant para is at page 31. This
31.
is paragraph 4C.
Yes, read.
4C, incentives for in-service medical officers.
Hmm.
Preference for study leave for undergoing further studies will be given to healthcare workers who have rendered at least 100 days on COVID-19 duty and have qualified the entrance examination, my lord.
So just pause there for a moment.
Yes, my
While
lord.
you were serving as such,
Yes, your lordship.
you were given this incentive to pursue your PG studies.
Yes, your lordship. So, my lord,
Yes.
pursuant to this notification, and since all of us have rendered at least 100+ days during the COVID-19 pandemic, after clearing the entrance examination, we pursued the present course that we are still pursuing, your lordship, that is the postgraduate course. Then, my lord,
Where? Outside the state?
yes, your lordship, because PG course is not in the state, my lord, not available.
Then?
Your lordship. Then I may take your lordship to the cabinet memorandum dated Kohima, the 13 May 2022, my lord, at page 35, my lord, annexure 7.
Yes.
May I read, my lord?
Read.
Cabinet memorandum subject, relaxation of recruitment rules for special recruitment of healthcare workers. The cabinet had approved for creation of 390 new posts of doctors, nurses, and other paramedical staff, as well as filling up of existing vacancies on contingency basis in the wake of COVID-19 pandemic. Via its decision taken in a meeting held on 30th March 2020, 1st June 2020, 23rd June 2020, placed collectively in annexure 1, while granting approval for creation of posts and filling up of these posts on urgent basis, the cabinet had directed the newly created posts should be filled up by Health and Family Welfare on a temporary basis, and a regular appointment shall be conducted through special NPSC recruitment drive. The details of various posts created as per the cabinet approved are given in table 1 and annexure 2. The newly promotional posts are filled through promotions and recruitment against the resultant vacancies, as well as entry-level new created posts was created out departmentally. In addition to this newly created post, the department had also made appointments on engagement basis on which were created prior to 2020, but laying vacant for recruitment, table 2 such and such. The recruitment of officers were engaged on contractual basis and their services have been extended as per a laid down procedure of government. The department has also requisition for recruitment of 108 posts of doctors, 94 medical officers, and 14 junior specialists, 3 posts of junior dental surgeons, and 21 posts of medical officer Ayush, 8 newly created posts in 2019 and 2011, in 2020, and 2 resultant vacancies, 6 posts of research scientists, and 129 posts of nurses to NPSC through a special recruitment drive which is yet to be held. But with a view to increase availability of healthcare workers for performing COVID-19 duties, during the second wave, the government had also announced additional incentive for healthcare workers involved in COVID-19 duties, give preference in the form of 25% of the total marks for the respective recruitment examination, depending on the length of COVID duties rendered to healthcare workers who worked on COVID-19 duties in government or private posts for any post recruited through NPSC, NSSB, or Department Recruitment Board during the year 2021 and 2022. Vide paragraph 4B of the letter number so-and-so, dated 22nd March 2021. In consultation with the PNR department, it has now been decided to relax the recruitment rules as a one-time measure, my lord. For the special recruitment drive for medical officers and junior dental surgeons to be recruited through the Nagaland Public Service or through the Nagaland Health Services Rule 2006, nurses under the Nagaland Nursing Service Rules 1988, medical officer Ayush and research scientists as follows. Rule 15 so-and-so. 1 to sub-rule 7 of the Nagaland Public Service Commission, State, Civil and Other Services. Recruitment Rules 2008 as amended from time to time prescribed for selection to be based in written examination and an interview with the letter constituting 12.5% of the written examination in relaxation of the prescription for a special drive, it is proposed. So this was a proposition made, Your Lordship, to be forwarded to the NPSC on how the marks were to be given to those who have performed during the COVID-19 pandemic, Your Lordship. So component, written exam, weightage 50%, weightage for COVID-19 duty 25%, weightage for work experience 10%, interview 15%. The manner in which weightage for COVID-19 duty and work experience will be given is laid down in Annexure 4. Contractual employees engaged with the government, including in NHM, NSEX, NHAK, etc., who have resigned during the course of COVID pandemic or refused to accept the contractual engagement shall not be eligible for any weightage for rendering COVID-19 services. So, Your Lordship, all the petitioners, they qualify. They have not resigned during the COVID-19 pandemic, nor did they deny when they were given the opportunity to serve. They have not denied, Your Lordship. And that is not disputed also, my Lord. So, my Lord, this special recruitment drive with the additional marks, Your Lordship, this was the intention of the state. Then, my Lord,
What is the normal recruitment procedure?
no, under the normal recruitment procedure, Your Lordship, no weightage as such as given in this.
So how much will be the marks then? Written exam, then interview and work experience.
No, Your Lordship, as far as the total written marks are concerned, my Lord is aware that depending on how many subjects are there, so that I cannot be just specified, my Lord.
So you don't know that?
Yes, Your Lordship. But it is the percentage, Your Lordship. Weightage is in percentage.
No, that we know, weightage, COVID-19 weightage.
My Lord.
Now, I'm asking you, what is the normal procedure otherwise? The recruitment rules provides for what is the criteria?
No, Your Lordship, if we have to go by the normal recruitment rules of the NPSC, then there can be no weightage given. It has to be open. Yes,
Nobody's saying that we'll go by that normal. I'm asking you,
my Lord.
I'm asking you out of this, on the context of this kind of relaxation.
My Lord.
Otherwise, but for this relaxation, what would be the normal course of recruitment as per the 2006 rules, I think?
Your Lordship.
In order to understand what kind of weightage has been given here,
My Lord.
I'm asking you, what is the normal process?
Your Lordship, if we have to go by the rules, then it will depend on the pay grade, pay level, Your Lordship. So from certain pay level, it will be conducted by the NPSC. Certain level, pay level will be conducted by the newly established Nagaland State
No, what are you talking
Staff
about?
Selection Board. Your
Who's
Lordship.
asking you about the pay level? I'm asking you about the recruitment of doctors. There must be a recruitment of doctors procedure in the recruitment rules. Isn't it?
My Lord.
When doctors are to be recruited, what is the criteria as per the recruitment rules? That you don't know.
That I'm sorry, I could not assist Your Lordship on this question right now, my Lord.
You're only engrossed with this what do you call this? Relaxation clause.
Yes, Your Lordship.
In order to understand what has been relaxed, I'm asking you that.
My apologies, Your Lordship.
Normally, for instance, for
Your Lordship.
example,
Your Lordship.
in normal recruitment, it'll be 75% of the 100 marks would be meant for a written examination,
My Lord. my Lord,
25% for viva
Lordship.
voce.
Your Lordship.
This is the process.
Your
But
Lordship.
in this, because of this relaxation clause,
Yes, Your
what they
Lordship.
have done is they've given only 50% for written, and they have earmarked 25% towards the COVID duty.
My Lord.
In interview, 15 marks or percentage, or work experience comes to
Your
10%,
Lordship. Lordship.
like that.
My Lord.
That is what I wanted to know.
Your Lordship.
Anyway, you are saying that you are also qualified to be
Yes, Your
considered
Lordship. My Lord. Now, may I take Your
for
Lordship?
this relaxation.
Yes, my Lord. May I take Your Lordship to page 43, Annexure 8.
Yes.
Page 43. This is the minutes of the cabinet meeting held on 25th May 2022, and this is issued on 26th May 2022. The undersigned is directed to forward herewith an extract of the minutes of the cabinet meeting held on 25th May 2022 for kind consideration and necessary action. Agenda number 6, relaxation of recruitment rules for special recruitment of healthcare workers, my lord. And my lord, followed by this, there was a notification which is in the next page, Your Lordship, page 44. So, medical officer, number of vacancies, pay level 13, recruitment NPSC. Then, Your Lordship, below the table, if my lord may come, the special recruitment drive shall be conducted by the Nagaland Public Service Commission and the Nagaland Staff Selection Board, depending on the pay matrix, Your Lordship. So, and even the age relaxation issue here, my lord. Age relaxation also was to be relaxed up to 45 years, considering the special circumstance of the case, my lord.
What is the total marks?
Oh, the allocation of marks stand as indicated below. Written exam up at a rate 50%, that is 250 marks. Weightage of COVID-19 duty at 25%, 125 marks. Weightage for work experience at 10%, 50 marks. Interview at 12.5%, 62.5 marks. With reference to Section 4B, weightage for COVID-19 duty at a rate 25%, the COVID duties should have been performed in the government and private hospitals in Nagaland, which have designated COVID facilities, my lord. So it's not only those of us who were appointed in the government, my lord. Even those private doctors who were practicing in the private hospitals, and the particular hospital was identified and designated as COVID facility giver hospital, your lordship. Even they are also qualified, though we are not in that category, my lord. My lord, may I take your lordship to the next page? This is a letter from the NPSC, my lord. So, 10th November 2022, letter addressed to the Commissioner and Secretary Government of Nagaland, Personal and Administrative Reforms Department, Nagaland, Kohima. Subject, notification number so-and-so regarding, Madam, in inviting a reference to the above cited subject and the Health and Family Welfare Department's notification dated 2nd November 2022, I am directed to state that a special recruitment proposed by the department is not in accordance with the recruitment rules of the Commission. You are therefore requested to kindly accord clearance to proceed with the recruitment process. So, Your Lordship, subsequently after this, what happened, my Lord, is that the NPSC apparently refused to conduct the examination, which is not within the parameters of the rules, Your Lordship.
Yes.
So, my Lord, in the next page, page 47, my Lord, this is the cabinet minutes. My Lord, the additional agenda number 3 at the bottom, my Lord, page 47 and actually 11. First, my Lord, found it. Regularization of service of COVID-19 appointees.
Mr. Joshua, I'll just rise for 5 minutes and come back.
My lord, my lord. Your Lordship,
Yes.
grateful to your Lordship on the question that my Lord has raised on the first appointment order to the 7th May 2020. While my Lord was taking a short break, I got a clarification from my clients that the first appointment was only for 6 months. So on the expiry of the 6 months, apparently this continuance was not allowed and it was nullified. And they were issued with a fresh appointment order that is 12 November 2021. So for that count, I tender my sincere apologies to your Lordship for failing to assist the zone court with the correct information. They were serving in the process after the completion of 6 months, instead of issuing extension order, they were issued with a new appointment order, 12 November 2020.
So you mean to say they joined in the first appointment,
Yes, madam. So,
but it was only for 6 months.
yes, madam.
So one more appointment was issued.
Yes, madam.
That was for 12 months.
Yes, madam.
Then thereafter, there were extension.
Yes, madam.
Extension took place up till when?
Your Lordship, some of them, their extensions, the extensions are over by November last year, some towards the beginning of this year, some during the month of May, my lord.
So where is the chart providing those details?
My lord, that I could not annex it, because the only surviving,
You need not annex it. You make a chart,
Hello.
serial number 1 to 19, their appointment date, extension date, last extension.
Your Lordship.
That is the basic thing you require to do,
Your Lordship.
isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
It'll be convenient for you, it'll be convenient for the court,
My lord.
it'll be convenient for everybody.
My lord. Your Lordship. Your Lordship, this, the very purpose of, my lord,
So what is your case?
Your Lordship, the purpose of this special recruitment drive to give incentive, my lord, this is for the sacrifices that they have made during the COVID-19
That we have understood.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So what is your case now?
So, my lord, now when the cabinet took the decision on 6th August 2024,
Hmm.
my lord, the cabinet decision, minutes of the cabinet meeting held on 6th August 2024,
Hmm.
annexure 12, my lord, 7th August 2024.
Yes.
So the language here is a little confusing, my lord. The undersigned is directed to forward herewith an extract of the minutes of the cabinet meeting held on 6 August 2024 for kind consideration, kind information and necessary action. Additional agenda number 3, regularization of service of COVID-19 appointees through departmental screening committee and relaxation of earlier approved procedures. So this, I have questioned, what does it mean by relaxation of earlier procedures, approved procedures? Because the NPSC, the Nagaland Public Service Commission, may have refused to conduct the examination. But my lord, it remains the same, that the policy has not been changed, and that is to benefit all those who have the incentive to be given to all those who have served during the COVID-19 pandemic for at least 100 days, my lord. My lordship, here, pursuant to this cabinet decision,
No, please come back to page 128. This page 46, sorry,
26,
annexure 10. There are two pagination and two annexures also. One is annexure S, one is annexure 10. You have prepared this writ petition in a.
Lordship,
Yes,
page 46, annexure 10.
yes. What does it mean?
To the commission and
No,
secretary.
no, no, don't read the entire thing. I'm directed to state that the special recruitment proposed by the department is not in accordance with the recruitment rules of the,
Commission,
which commission?
Nagaland Public Service Commission.
What recruitment rules do they have?
Your lordship,
Recruitment is sought for recruitment of doctors, isn't it?
yes, your lordship.
So where does the recruitment rules of the commission come in? It sounds a bit, I don't know, what is
Yes,
this?
your lordship, but basically there can be no weightage to be given to anyone. It has to be a free and fair competition. My lord is aware of that.
No, I'm not on that.
No.
They refused to make the recruitment process because the special recruitment proposed by this health department
Yes, my lord.
is not in accordance with the rules of the recruitment rules of the commission. What does it mean? It should have been, it's not in accordance with the recruitment rules of the department. What do you mean by commission?
Lord, it's my respectful submission at a cost of repetition that when the Public Service Commission of any state, when they conduct the exam, no special favoritism will be given to anyone. So perhaps on that ground, the letter, if it may be understood from that perspective, because the special recruitment drive gives a lot of weightage to those who have performed during the pandemic. So, Lordship,
So how did it originate?
Lordship.
See, that we have understood,
Uh,
that special recruitment drive is being proposed, but the commission has turned down the proposal.
uh,
But in the way they have turned down the proposal, they say it's not in line with the recruitment rules of the commission. The commission has its own different rules for recruitment of doctors. It cannot be. They have to go by the recruitment rules promulgated framed under 309 of the Constitution by the state government.
Yes, Lordship.
Recruitment rules will be given to them. The commission will only have the procedure, how they are to conduct the exams, and the procedures will be there.
Lord.
But they cannot apply their rules to recruit doctors, isn't it?
Lord.
It has to be the recruitment rules of the department.
Yes, Lordship.
So it has not been, it has been misquoted. The statement out here, it is not in accordance with the recruitment rules of the commission.
Yes, my lord.
So anyway, I think we have understood what it is. They are not in for the special drive. How did the special drive come in anyway? Let us go back to that.
Yes, Your Lordship. So it is a continuous policy decision which the documents my lord has already said. It is only to acknowledge the services of those who have sacrificed their lives during the perilous situation where my lord is aware of
No, no.
the peak COVID-19 period.
No, no, no.
So, Your Lordship,
That too we know. See, I'm asking you how it has, what is the procedure to come to give us additional incentives? It is a cabinet decision, a policy decision of the government.
yes, Your Lordship.
Where is that?
My lord, we have gone through the cabinet memorandum dated 13 May 2022 also, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship, to get the special privilege, the waitages, Your Lordship, it would be denied only to those who resigned during the course of COVID-19 pandemic or refused to accept the contractual engagement, Your Lordship. If not, those who have rendered at least 100 days of service, Your Lordship, during the COVID-19 pandemic period. They are to get this benefit of the special recruitment drive where they get special concession and privileges, Your Lordship. So, Lord, pursuant to this, my Lord has already seen at page 43, 26 May 2022, there was another cabinet decision.
See, cabinet has taken a decision to relax the recruitment rules.
Yes, my Lord.
Now, but the NPSC has turned down.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then
Then, my Lord,
thereafter, what has happened?
thereafter, Your Lordship, the latest development, as my Lord has already said, is the page 48, my Lord, and issue 12, where on the 6th, the cabinet, in the cabinet minute, my Lord, the additional agenda number 3.
Regularization of service of COVID-19 appointees through departments screening committee in relaxation of the earlier approved procedure. Approved.
Yes, Your Lordship. So, my Lord, the language is ambiguous. That's why I'm asking for alteration, modification, or amendment, Your Lordship, of this cabinet decision also in my prayer, Your Lordship. It's confusing, which can be taken advantage of wrongly also, my Lord, and it appears so by the subsequent action, my Lord. Then, my Lord, the next page, page 49.
So initially, what was proposed was recruitment
Yes, Your Lordship.
by giving certain relaxation,
Additional advantage, my lord. incentive.
additional advantage that was turned down by the NPSC.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then now they have come up with another agenda, which says that now we'll regularize
Your Lordship.
the service of those COVID-19 appointees
Your Lordship.
through departmental screening committee. They will not go to the NPSC now.
Yes,
It will be departmentally done.
yes, Your Lordship.
Is it?
Yes, but it will be departmentally done where, Your Lordship, the slight distinction is, even though the department is going to conduct the exam now, the procedure of recruitment has not changed, Your Lordship. So how can they just pick and choose and pick some and then leave out some who have also equally sacrificed during the pandemic period, Your Lordship?
So you have been left out. That's what you want to say.
My lord, exactly.
Who have been taken in and who have been left out? Tell me.
My lord, let us go to the page 50,
50.
the imbued letter at annexure 14, page 50, Your Lordship.
Yes.
So this is a letter addressed to the different medical, chief medical officers and then medical superintendents of different districts. Matter regarding special recruitment drive, one-time dispensation, Your Lordship. Here also the language is special recruitment drive, Your Lordship, not regularizing, Your Lordship. Sir, madam, please find herewith list of doctors allopathy for special recruitment drive in annexure 1. One medical officer / medical superintendent controlling officers are requested to inform the doctors in the list to submit the form through email to so-and-so on or before 22/8/2024. This is letter dated 28/2024. The applicant will allow admit card personally at Directorate SRD cell IDSP conference hall on 23/8/2024 Friday, on 24/8/2024 Saturday. Doctors whose name is not included in the list need not apply, my lord. That's language is very clear, my lord. Purely handpicked. Failure to attend a written and viva voce will assume as declined. They may be permitted station leave. This has the approval of the government by number so and so dated 20th August 2024. So, my lord, the name list is at page 52. Page 52. Your Lordship, as far as the names of the candidates are concerned, we are not aggrieved. We also have to be included. That is our case, Your Lordship. Because we are all similarly situated. We all performed same nature of duty during the pandemic that Your Lordship is aware that paralyzed the entire world. We sacrificed our life equally. And the incentive is to be given to all of us who have performed the duty during the pandemic, Your Lordship. Now that normalcy has returned, Lordship, can we just be thrown away like this when there is a continuity of the policy decision of the state to benefit all of us alike? For us, we were appointed in the government sector, Your Lordship. In fact, the incentive, as my Lord has already seen, is to be extended to even the private hospital doctors whose hospitals were identified and designated as COVID service-giving hospitals, Your Lordship. If they have also given at least 100 days of service, then they are supposed to receive the same benefit. So, Your Lordship, it's unfortunate that the state respondents have, in a pick and choose manner, Your Lordship, the very purpose of the policy decisions, the intent of conducting the special recruitment will remain defeated if, by the refusal of the NPSC, my Lord, recruitment rules, or recruitment rule on how to be conducted, how it is to be conducted has not changed. So, my Lord, the equal benefit, equal opportunity should be given to all of us, and that is our petition, Your Lordship.
Special categories, 280 posts
My
of
lord.
the engaged persons. So this is meant only for the engaged persons, is it?
Yes, Your Lordship. Only those who were engaged during the COVID-19 pandemic, Your Lordship. It does not extend to those who resigned during the COVID-19 pandemic. There were many doctors who resigned also, Your Lordship.
No, come to page 49.
41, my lord.
49,
49, Your Lordship.
administrative approval.
My lord.
First paragraph, last line. One-time dispensation of special recruitment drive of specific categories, 280 posts of the engaged persons.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So who are those engaged persons?
Yeah, they were all engaged, Your Lordship.
No, no.
Engaged during the COVID-19.
Does it mean, since you are left out of the list, you are no longer engaged?
No,
So
my lord.
does it mean that engaged persons means those who are working as on today?
Lordship, that is actually ambiguous, Your Lordship, because,
No, see, you have
No.
to admit that.
No.
It means that.
my lord,
It means that. Your case will, it means that it should not be that.
no, my lord.
You don't say that you're included there. You're
No.
not included.
We are included, why not, Your Lordship? Because
You're
the
not
continuity
included.
of the policy, Your Lordship.
Since your name is not on the list, you are not included.
Your
As simple
Lordship,
as that.
that is the directorate's decision, Your Lordship. The list was
See,
brought out by the Directorate of
Please,
Health and
Mr.
Family.
Joshua, I don't know. We are not in the same wavelength today. You're saying something, I'm saying something. We're not understanding each other.
My apologies, Your Lordship.
I don't know.
Your Lordship.
See, according to the cabinet decision, they say that only those people who are working as on today, who are engaged, they are being considered. Others need not apply. Your case is that I also was working. I've done more than 100 days of COVID duty. Why am I left out? Why pick and choose?
My lord.
I should be included in the list.
My lord.
That is your case.
Yes, Your Lordship. And
Their
there's
case is that you
My
are
lord.
not included.
one more thing, my lord.
So don't mix up those two.
Okay, I got it. I got your point, Your Lordship, but there are two more things, my lord. To go for further studies of those who are engaged. It is also one incentive is also that if we qualify for NEET PG, then preference would be given to us to go for further studies. Now we went for further studies. We're yet to finish the course. This happened. And then when the policy of the state itself would give us the privilege to go for further studies, we've been kicked out. Number two, my lord, the petitioner number one, as far as the latest extension order is concerned, his extension is continuing till November also, Your Lordship.
There's only one person.
Yes, my lord. But even otherwise, my lord,
18 persons are out. Only
Your
one
Lordship,
person.
my lord, if we look at the continuity of the policy decision, Your Lordship, the engaged persons is those who have, it is my respectful submission, Your Lordship, those who have rendered at least 100 days of COVID-19 duty, pandemic duty, Your Lordship. So, my lord, what the state is saying is that those who are presently in the state, Your Lordship, but it was the policy decision that we would be allowed to go for further studies. We are pursuing further studies. We were engaged and we have served for at least 100 days. So it is my respectful submission that engaged persons means those who were appointed and have served for at least 100 days duty, Your Lordship, during the
So,
COVID-19.
so back to square one. Where is your particulars?
Your Lordship,
Your initial date of engagement is there.
Your Lordship.
How you continued and up to which date that you have not highlighted anywhere, except
That,
for
Your
petitioner
Lordship,
number one,
Your
whom you
Lordship.
say that is supposed to be engaged up till November,
Yes, Your Lordship.
although he or she is gone for the PG training.
Your
Isn't it?
Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the more detailed information I can bring on the next date, if my Lord may allow me.
Should be there in the first place, you see. While compiling your writ petition, you should take care of all these things. Amendment, additional affidavit.
I,
You know, like-
I got you, I got to point, Your Lordship, but my Lord will kindly appreciate this, that,
See, you're not even,
Yes, Your Lordship.
you're not even working as on today. You have gone for some. your
further
post-
studies.
Further studies.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So even if you are appointed, you will not be joining your post. What benefit the government will get?
No, Your Lordship, here,
Hmm?
we are supposed to be given the permission to go for further studies, and our study, I will show Your Lordship one more notification, Your Lordship. 27 January 2022, page 33, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, pursuant to the letter dated 22nd May 2021 at page 30, which my lord has already seen it. May we read once again, my lord, if my lord may please allow me?
See, we'll do one thing.
Your Lordship,
We'll issue a short notice. Ms. V. Chokre will get instructions.
Yes,
All
Lordship,
right.
Lordship, otherwise, the petitioner, they are not approaching the scope with a clean hand, your Lordship. Yes, Lordship, because without informing the controlling authority, they secretly admitted in the PG institution, your Lordship. And the policy of the PG also clearly states that without permission from the government, your Lordship, and without resigning from the post, they are not supposed to join the PG course because they are not a regular employee, your Lordship. So, your Lordship, even this, the petitioner number 1, your Lordship, he has no, it's very clear
So
from
you
the
get
report.
instructions.
Yes, your
We'll
Lordship,
see.
yes.
We'll see. We can't sort out everything right now.
Lordship, Lordship.
oh, my lord,
But what is the steps taken now to make this, for this recruitment now? When is the recruitment going to take place? Approval is there, 20th August. And 20th August, admit card has asked to be collected. When is the exams?
The exam was supposed to be conducted on 26th August, but Lordship, I don't think it has been materialized.
Where is that 26th August?
49, page 49. Date of
Okay,
written
okay,
exam.
26th August.
Yes,
Viva voce 27, 28.
yes.
That has not happened.
Mm.
I remember the other day also, there was one case
your lordship.
regarding, was it your case?
No, my lord.
Regarding veterinary doctors.
Dental, I believe.
Oh,
your
dental
lordship.
doctors, sorry,
Your lordship,
dental doctors.
your lordship.
We'd say that subject to the outcome, recruitment. There was no stay.
My lord, until and unless some stay is granted, then what was the, may I take your lordship to our representation?
No, that is the discretion of the court.
Yes, my lord.
Unless you make out, convince the court, where is the question of granting blanket stay like that?
Lordship, all the policies, it is to favor those who have served for at least 100 days of duty during the COVID-19 pandemic.
So
my
that's
lord.
why my suggestion was let's have a short date. Ms. V.
Yes,
Shukri,
Lordship,
you
yes.
get the instructions.
Mm.
Until then, don't take any steps.
Lordship, because we have to see the case, whether the petitioner could make out a prima facie case. From here, your Lordship, the petitioner has never made out a prima facie case. They are no more serving. They ought to have been resigned, but without resigning the post, secretly they are enjoying the salary. And they
No,
are
your
admitting-
lordship,
so
none of
we
us
have
are
come
enjoying
out, your
salary, my
lordship.
lord.
Everything are placed on record, your Lordship. So even petitioner number 1, his claim is false, your Lordship.
Okay, oral
Yes.
submissions can be made, but it's better you
Yes.
file.
So I'll find my affidavit,
You
your
get
Lordship. So
instructions.
kindly grant 4 weeks time so that on the returnable date, Lordship, we can go for hearing also, your Lordship. In the meantime, I can find my affidavit, your Lordship. 4 weeks may be granted. But no stay, your Lordship.
At least no steps should be taken, my lord. Even if the.
And
yes, your
even
lordship.
today also, the conduct of the petitioner, your Lordship, without informing us, your Lordship, he is taking up the motion matter without serving us a copy also, your Lordship. So that also has to be taken into
That's a very
consideration.
unfortunate allegation, my lord. I just entered the courtroom and then saw the permission of the honorable court to move, my lord.
If that is the case, he has
At
to
least,
inform us, your Lordship.
yes,
He
my
has
lord.
to inform us.
Your lordship.
You have
We
to
were
inform.
unaware,
She's
your
right, you have to
Lordship.
inform.
Yes,
But I'm mentioning,
yes.
whether the court permits or not, I don't know, but I'm mentioning.
No, it was, the copy was served,
That
my
you should
lord.
have to, no,
Your lordship.
serving copy is not the case. Serving copy is just one part. If you serve a copy, it may be listed in usual course.
Your lordship.
Cost list will be out, everybody
lord.
will see the
Your
cost list,
lordship.
it is there.
Your lordship.
But if you are moving it as an urgent motion, unlisted
lord.
motion, you should always inform the other side.
Apparently, my juniors have informed, but maybe there's a communication gap, for which I apologize, your lordship.
Notice will go 4 weeks, then interim order, notice will go. Maybe I'll make it returnable by within a week. We'll consider on the returnable date.
Then your lordship, make it a short within 2 weeks. 2 weeks, but no stay, so that I can file my affidavit, your lordship.
No, the thing is that, see, in the meantime, if the exams
Okay,
happen,
lordship,
exam happens, then what will happen?
lordship, okay.
Becomes
lordship,
infructuous.
No, lordship,
In a sense.
lordship.
I heard Mr. Joshua Sheki, learned counsel for the petitioners, who submits that the petitioners are aggrieved with the action of the respondent authorities to go for special recruitment drive by way of one-time dispensation to appoint doctors, bracket allopathy, who are specifically shortlisted by the department to the exclusion of others such as the petitioners. He submits that in view of the services rendered by the doctors during the COVID-19 pandemic, the state government has taken a policy decision to go for a special recruitment drive. But however, without considering the cases of all the doctors who had participated, who had rendered their service during the COVID-19 times. The respondent authorities have limited the consideration only to a few doctors who are in service. To substantiate his submission, the learned counsel has drawn the attention of this court to the minutes of the cabinet decision dated 6/8/2024, which was communicated by the Cabinet Secretariat to the Commissioner and Secretary, Health and Family Welfare Department on 7/8/2024, bracket annexure 12, and also the administrative approval granted by the Health Department and conveyed to the Principal Director, Directorate of Health and Family Welfare on 28/2024, bracket annexure 13. And also the circular given to and also the circular dated 28/2024, bracket annexure 14. Addressed to the chief medical officers of various districts, from a medical superintendent, etc. The learned counsel submits that although the date of written examination was fixed as 26/8/2024 and the date of viva voce as 27 and 28/8/2024, but the same was not held on the scheduled date. Stop, he submits that unless the respondent authorities are directed not to go ahead with the recruitment drive, the very purpose of filing the writ petition would be frustrated. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 2 weeks. Ms. V. Shukre, learned additional Advocate General, Nagaland accepts notice on behalf of
All the respondents.
all the respondents. Petitioners to serve requisite extra copies of the writ petition to the learned additional AG within 2 days, if not already done. Stop, having regard to the nature of the case and the urgency of the matter, the respondents the learned additional AG shall obtain instructions and file the counter affidavit on or before the next date fixed. So that the matter can be finally considered as and when the case is listed next. Give me a date.
2 weeks.
Seventeen.
17, yeah?
Then, my lord, in the meantime, at least some restraint should be there.
Yes, 17. Your Lordship. Oh,
I'm okay with any date, so long as adverse action would not be taken.
Status quo on date.
no, Your Lordship,
lord. At
if
least
at
that,
all,
my lord.
only when the petitioner make out a case only, Your Lordship, this court can give us even status quo. But Your Lordship, as of now, Your Lordship, the petitioner, Your Lordship, are not approaching this court with clean hands. So Your Lordship, may kindly
Let
take
him bring
that
by way
into
of affidavit, your
consideration.
lordship.
Yes, I'll
Yes, your
bring
lordship.
everything on record, Your Lordship, everything. And who knows, Your Lordship, they might also lose their PG seats also, Your Lordship, because even they have annexed that rules. It's very clear that, Your Lordship, it has to be read in line, Your Lordship, that is at page 33. It has to be read in line with the notification number 9 November 2011. So without resigning the post and joining, they are supposed to lose their seat of PG, Your Lordship.
See, unless we have some sort of protection.
No, Your Lordship.
My lord.
No, Your Lordship. For this case, Lordship, I vehemently oppose, Your Lordship. If at all they have a little genuine case, we
Oh,
understand, Your
My
Lordship.
lord, the
But
incentive
they
is
do-
meant for those who
No,
perform at least
Your
100
Lordship,
days
if
during
we
the
read
COVID-19
properly,
pandemic, your
my
lordship.
learned friend has
No, your lordship.
misconstrued this provision. Your Lordship, the incentive is made only for the regular in service, not for the contractual. That page 31. The incentive is the in service, not
see
for the
about that.
contractual, Lordship.
What did I say last?
Lordship,
What did I say? Then list again. Okay. Next para, also issue notice on the interim prayer,
yes.
returnable by 5th of September.
Okay, Lordship. Because Lordship, sorry for interruption, but my indulgence, why we could not conduct the special recruitment
Yes.
drive is that there is a litigation after litigation. Your Lordship, because of that, it has been
Obviously,
prolonged. Yes,
since
because of
you have
that.
selectively taken only some people.
No, for those
Had it been
people,
a
it was
recruitment,
an open advertisement, Your Lordship. It was
Where?
an open advertisement during the post-creation time, during the COVID time. It was an open advertisement, Lordship.
now, when you are attempting to regularize only a certain section
No,
of
because,
the,
Lordship, we are only to regularize only those section of person who had sacrificed their life during the COVID time. And for engagement also, it was on open advertisement, your lordship. And these people, they were engaged
Okay.
through an
What
open
did I say?
advertisement, your
You should
lordship.
Also, you should notice on the interim prayer made by the petitioners, making it returnable by 6th of September 2024. Learned additional AG shall obtain instructions in the matter by the next date.
Lordship.
Till the next date, status quo will be maintained as on today.
Okay.
Lordship, Lordship.
Come on, next date, we'll see.
Or lordship, much obliged.
Lordship, Lordship.
For admission, item number 3.
Lordship, in this matter, the state respondent has filed the affidavit, but the private respondent is yet to file affidavit. And in the meantime, your lordship, we have come into this appointment order whereby the petitioner, the respondent, private respondent number 5 has been appointed in another department. So I may be allowed to bring on record this appointment order and related document by way of an affidavit, additional affidavit, your lordship.
Private respondent has been appointed in a different.
Yes, PHE. That is the appointment order.
What is the case about?
It's, in my case, it's a pool attendant in veterinary department. He was appointed. Then I challenged it, it was stayed. But prior to this, the instant appointment in this case, he had already been appointed under the PHE department. This has the.
He's having 2 appointments.
2 appointments. He was appointed first in that department, then he has been appointed in this department. I have challenged it and it is under stay.
Has he resigned from this?
No, there is no.
How can he work in 2 places?
Your lordship,
You filed the affidavit?
yes, an additional affidavit. Your lordship.
Yes, prayed for by Mr. Tongpo Pungan, learned counsel for the petitioner. No, you cancel that. Mr. Tongpo Pungan, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the private respondent number
5.
5. Prior to his appointment as
As pool attendant. Pool attendant.
where's that page?
Page, your lordship, I'll take your lordship to last page, your lordship. Serial number 1, annexure L, page 29.
Serial number 1.
Yes,
Prior to his appointment as bull, B-U-L-L,
yes.
bull attendant. Under the Department of Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Services on 6/3/2023 was in fact appointed as operation and maintenance staff by the Chief Engineer, PhD, Sanitation and WSSO, Nagaland, Kohima. Provide office order dated 11/11/2022. So he submits that he would like to bring the same on record by way of an additional affidavit. Praise aloud. List the matter again after
2 weeks. your
2
lordship.
weeks.
Yes. Obliged, your lordship.
For admission, item number 9.
Your lordship, there is an interim.
Interim order
Interim
passed
amendment, yes.
earlier shall continue to the next date of listing. 9,
May I please, Your Lordship?
yes.
Lordship, today it is listed for hearing, Your Lordship. It's a short matter, it won't take that long.
9 or 10, 9.
9, Your Lordship.
What matter is this?
Lordship, here I am challenging the administrative approval dated 8/9/2023 and appointment order 8/9/2023, that is same date of respondent number 6, who was appointed to the post of MTS in the office of Principal Chief Conservator of Forest and Head of Forest Force under the Department of Environment, Forest and Climate Change, Nagaland.
Where's the appointment order?
Lordship, the appointment order is Annexure C.
Respondent number
6.
Walong. Name is
Lordship,
Walong.
Walong and Konyak. Lordship, if I may briefly narrate the facts.
Yes.
From my petition, paragraph number 4, that will be my facts. My father was serving as peon MTS in the said office, Lordship. And he retired on 31/8/2023.
Yes.
Therefore, I have submitted an application as a candidate to the said post. My application is an Annexure B, Your Lordship. Application.
Dated?
Dated nil, Your Lordship, but the respondent number 6 was appointed after 8 days. So that would be in between 31 August and 8 September.
8 days.
8 days.
8 days from the retirement of
Retirement,
your father.
Lordship.
Okay.
It was approved and appointed on the same date.
Yes.
My application was not considered and the respondent number 6 was approved and appointed on the same date, that is on 8/9/2023, without conducting any regular selection process, Your Lordship.
Your application is page 17.
Annexure B,
Page 17.
17, Lordship.
What is this handwritten thing? PCCF, please approve his,
Is this a genuine case?
no, please what? Please appoint or what? Or please appoint him.
Appoint him as this is a genuine case.
By whom? Signature by whom?
Lordship, this, I have no information to that.
Somebody has recommended you.
Lordship, maybe this is by the office.
How can it be?
This is my application, during the correspondence, maybe they have written that.
Your application is addressed to the PCCF.
PCCF, Lordship.
So PCCF himself could not have written, isn't it?
Lordship,
Because on the top it is written PCCF.
PCCF.
Then please appoint him as a son. So the date here is 5/9
5/9/2023.
and the appointment of the respondent number 6 is 8/9,
9/2023.
6, 7, 8 after 3 days.
3 days. And my father was retired on 31/08/2023.
This is appointment on what basis?
This is a normal appointment.
Normal appointment. So what is your right to be appointed?
Lordship,
Just because your father retired?
Lordship, the respondent number 6 has been appointed without any regular selection process, Your Lordship.
Oh, you're on that.
Lordship,
The post vacated should be filled up by way of regular process.
Lordship,
Instead, they have appointed respondent number 6.
Lordship, that is my case, Lordship.
And on what is the basis of appointment of respondent number 6 according to them?
Lordship, in my writ petition, one of my ground was, it was in violation of office memorandum, that is 4/6/2016.
No, that is your ground. I'm saying, what is the ground taken by the respondents for appointing the respondent number 6?
Lordship, they have not explained anything. They are silent on that. They only said that they have taken approval. One of my averments has not been replied, which towards my allegation.
You are relying upon page 14, OM dated 4/6.
Lordship,
What does it
that was
say?
one of my ground.
Hmm.
Lordship, the type copy will be 15. That will be more convenient.
Yes,
I'm relying on 1 and 4.
yes. What does it say?
In superstition of this department office of even number dated so and so, the governor of Nagaland is pleased to make the following provision for recruitment of grade 3 and 4 posts in the district offices with immediate effect. Number one, all direct recruitment vacancies occurring in grade 4 posts in the district offices shall be filled up by the indigenous inhabitant of the respective district. Coming to the 4, Your Lordship. All vacancies in the above posts occurring in the district, except the grade 3 posts to be filled up by the head of department shall be filled up through open advertisement. And a district selection, that is in what manner it has to be done. So one of my ground was, he was not an indigenous because the office is situated in Kohima. But that has been made clear by the state that the office in which I have applied is not a district office, but it is a state level office.
What is the office name?
Principal Chief Conservator for Forest and Head of Forest Office. That is under the Department of Environment, Forest and Climate Change,
PCCF office.
PCCF and HOWF.
So
So they have clarified that it is a state
correct.
level office.
Ah.
So all the indigenous inhabitant of state of Nagaland,
So your ground number 1 goes, then
Lordship. So
ground number 2 is that due process.
due process and violation of Article 16, Your Lordship. So when it is open to all the eligible should be entitled to compete, Lordship.
So that is the sum and substance of your case.
Lordship.
Petitioner, the respondent number 6 was appointed in the year 2023, September. Almost 1 year now.
Lordship.
Yes, join.
Lordship is working.
What doesn't, is working, okay. So that is your case.
Lordship, to support that, I have authority to.
What is the authority? How many authorities?
3 authorities. I will not trouble Your Lordship with the settled principle, Lordship.
Yes.
One is with regard to the post of MTS in Nagaland that's passed by this Honorable Kohima bench. In WPC 166/2023. I'd just like to draw your attention that the court has interfered in the said post MTS.
Relevant paras?
Lordship, 14 and 15, 12, 14 and 15, but I'll just read the relevant portion. Lordship has got it?
Yes.
15. I'll just read the 15. Under the aforesaid facts and circumstances and discussion made, and also taking into consideration the settled law on the aspect of public employment, this court is of the opinion that the appointment of the respondent number 5 have MTS in the college is not sustainable in law, and accordingly the impugned order of approval dated such and such and appointment order dated such and such are set aside and quashed. Just to show that court has interfered in such post. And the next is with regard to Article 16 for advertisement, Lordship. 2014. SCC 232. Relevant will be para 11.
Yes.
Lordship has got it? That will be bottom on the right.
Yes.
In the state of Orissa versus Mamata Mohanty, it was observed as under. The paragraph 35 and 36 has been quoted, Lordship. At one time, this court has been of the view that calling the names from the employment exchange could curb to a certain extent the menace of nepotism and corruption in public employment. But later on came to the conclusion that some appropriate method consisting with the requirements of Article 16 should be followed. In other words, there must be a notice published in the appropriate manner calling for applications, and all those who apply in response thereto should be considered fairly. Even if the names of candidates are requisitioned from employment exchange, in addition thereto, it is mandatory on the part of the employer to invite applications from the eligible candidates from the open market by advertising the vacancies in newspapers, having wide circulation, or by announcement in radio and television, as merely calling the names from the employment exchange does not meet the requirement of the said article of the Constitution. 36, Lordship. Therefore, it is a settled legal proposition that no person can be appointed even on a temporary or ad hoc basis without inviting applications from all eligible candidates. If any appointment is made by merely inviting names from the employment exchange or putting a note on the notice board, etc., that will not meet the requirement of Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution. Such a course violates the mandate of Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution of India, as it deprives the candidates who are eligible for the post from being considered. A person employed in violation of these provisions is not entitled to any relief, including salary. For a valid and legal appointment, mandatory compliance with the said constitution requirements is to be fulfilled. The equality clause enshrined in Article 16 requires that every such appointment be made by an open advertisement as to enable all eligible persons to compete on merit. Lordship, and the next citation is 2006 to SCC 482. That will be paragraph relevant. Paragraph would be 12.
This is regarding?
This is regarding Article 16 as well, Lordship.
Okay. Read.
Paragraph 12. Article 16, which find place in Part 3 of the Constitution relating to fundamental rights, provides that there should be equality of opportunity for all citizens in matters relating to employment or appointment to any office under the state. The main object of Article 16 is to create a constitutional rights to equality of opportunity and employment in public offices. The word employment or appointment covers not merely the initial appointment, but also other attributes of service like promotion and age of superannuation, etc. The appointment to any post under the state can only be made after a proper advertisement has been made inviting applications from eligible candidates and holding of selection by a body of experts or a special constituted committee whose members are fair and impartial through a written examination or interview or some other rational criteria for judging the inter merit of candidates who have applied in response to the advertisement made. A regular appointment to the post under the state or the union cannot be made without issuing advertisement in the prescribed manner, which may, in some cases, include inviting applications from the employment exchange, where eligible candidates get their names registered. Any regular appointment made on a post under the state or union without issuing advertisement, inviting applications from eligible candidates, and without holding a proper selection where all eligible candidates get a fair chance to compete would violate the guarantee enshrined under Article 16 of the Constitution. So, Lordship, in my respectful submission, the manner in which the respondent number 6 was appointed is a total violation of Article 16 of the Constitution. It is not only arbitrary, discriminatory, but unconstitutional and is liable to be questioned, said as a Lordship.
All right. Yes. Mr. Fo.
May I please, Lordship? My lord, in regard to ground number 1, the petitioner.
I'm no more pressing, Lordship, in the ground.
Ground number 1, the petitioner is submitting that respondent that all vacancies of grade 4 should arises in the district office should be reserved to the indigenous. My lord, here the respondent number 6 was appointed in the directorate, not in the district office. That is the principal chief conservator of forest.
That is not pressing,
yes.
Mr. Paul.
That is so that office memorandum which the petitioner is relying is not applicable in this case, my lord.
What about
That is in the second ground.
serial number 4?
Process.
What
yes.
about serial number 4? Serial number 4 of that OM.
Yes, in regard to serial number 4, my lord, your lordship may kindly see the appointment order. Appointment order of respondent number 6.
Yes.
The private respondent. Relevant para 2. Annex page number 18.
Yes.
The appointees shall be on probation for 2 years. On completions of the probation period, they shall be considered for service confirmation subject to fulfillment of conditions prescribed in the service rules or rules in force. So, my lord, here respondent number 6 was appointed on probation for a period of 2 years. not the regular employees.
That is what is done
So,
normally in any
so
employment.
for the,
See, even in any employment, it's always like that written. This appointment is purely temporary and terminable without assigning reasons any thereof. The appointee shall be on probation for 1 year, 2 years, or whatever, subject to extension or all that. Doesn't mean that it is not a regular appointment. It's a regular appointment, but there are certain precautions being made there. That supposing that person is not performing well during the probation period, he can be terminated. That is why that clause is mentioned.
yes, my lord.
Now, what he's saying is that there should be a selection as per the thing, open advertisement. Everyone should be invited and they should participate. Was there any selection?
No, no, my lord.
Then
I admit
how do you substantiate this consequent upon the approval of the government? How the government has approved it? There must be some basis for giving the approval.
Yes, my lord, before appointment, the application of the private respondent was first forwarded to the government for obtaining approval, because without prior approval from the government, appointment cannot be issued. So in order to appoint her in the MTS post,
Approval
was
cannot
obtained, my
be,
lord. And my lord,
approval cannot be sought for selectively without any process. If there was no process, you send the name of Mr. X, please approve. They say, we approve. Can it be sustained like that in view of the clause 4 of the OM? What have you written in your affidavit? You have filed affidavit?
yes, my lord. Para 4 and 5.
There's nothing there. Sometimes it's very difficult, isn't it?
Yes, my lord. I admit that
To make
without,
submission also.
there is no advertisement, my lord. I admit that. But however, the appointment, the nature of the appointment is just for a probation period for 2 years, my lord. So for the exigency of the department, for the stop cap purpose, my lord, the department can appoint the person.
Okay, now
That is the submission, my lord.
respondent number 6. Sandy Younger.
Lordship, to be fair, Lordship, and in view of the well-settled law, to be fair to this honorable court and in view of the well-settled law which the learned counsel for the petitioner has relied upon, Mamata Mohanty versus State of Odisha. Lordship, I have no submissions to my
You
lordship.
participate?
Yes, Lordship.
Let there be an open
Yes,
participation.
Yes, my only prayer is that I may be allowed to participate in the selection process.
That definitely you would be. Okay, please write down. I heard Mr.
I, Jamir, Lordship.
I. Jamir, learned counsel for the petitioner. Who submits that the petitioner is aggrieved with the appointment of the respondent number 6 as
MTS.
multitasking staff bracket MTS without following any procedure, particularly the office memorandum dated 4/6/2016 issued by the Personal and Administrative Reforms Department bracket Administrative Reforms Branch, Government of Nagaland. So the learned counsel submits that the father of the petitioner was serving as peon MTS bracket MTS, in the office of the Principal Chief Conservator of Forests and Head Office. What is HOF?
Head of Forest Force, Lordship.
Okay. And Head of Forest Force
Force.
under the Department of Environment and Forests and Climate Change, Kohima, Nagaland. Stop. He retired from service on 31/8/2023. Stop. The petitioner submitted an application for appointment to the seat post. But without considering his case, the respondent number 6 was appointed on 8/9/2023. Stop. He submits that as far as the knowledge of the petitioner is concerned, no advertisement was issued for filling up the said post. And that the respondent number 6 was approved for appointment barely 8 days after the retirement of his father, in violation of the office memorandum dated 4/6/2016. He therefore submits that the impugn order dated 8/9/2023 appointing the respondent number 6 as MTS should be set aside. Next para, Mr. E. Tiwafom, Lanet State Council, appearing for respondent numbers 1 to 5 by referring to the affidavit of opposition filed by the said respondents on 11/3/2024, submits that the petitioner cannot claim that the vacancy should be filled up from indigenous inhabitant of the district in view of the fact that the post concerned is in the establishment of the PCCF. Before that, I've given you Principal Conservator Forest. Within bracket, you put PCCF, short form. Post sought to be filled up is in the office of the PCCF, located in Kohima. And therefore, the indigenous tribes of, any indigenous tribes of Nagaland can be appointed to the said post. Stop. He submits that the name of the respondent number 6 was duly approved by the state respondents, and accordingly, he was given the appointment on 8/9/2023. As such, there is nothing wrong with the action of the official respondents. Mr. Sentianger, next para, Learned Counsel for respondent number 6, adopts the argument of Mr. E. Tibafon, Learned State Counsel, and submits that the respondent number 6 was appointed with the prior approval of the state government. And therefore, it cannot be said that he has been arbitrarily appointed to the post of MTS. Next para, I have considered the submissions made by the learned counsels for the rival parties, and I have perused the materials available on record. Please go back to the earlier submission of Mr. I. Jamir. Just below Mr. I. Jamir's submission, you write one line. In support of his submission, the learned counsel relies upon the following authorities, column dash. Number 1, judgment and order dated 28/5/2024 in WPC number 166/2023, open bracket, Srimati Livino V versus State of Nagaland and 4 others. Number 2, Union Public Service Commission versus Girish Jayanti Lal Vagela and others, 2006, 2 SCC 482. And number 3, State of Bihar and others versus Chandreshwar Pathak, 2014, 13 SCC 232. Then you revert back to the earlier. I've heard the submissions, na? And produce the materials available on record. From the projection made by the petitioner, the issue to be considered is as to whether the appointment of the respondent number 6 can be sustained. Appointment of the respondent number 6 can be sustained. Okay. The office memorandum dated 4/6/2016 provides at clause number 4 that all vacancies excepting the grade 3 post should be filled up through open advertisement, and a district selection committee should be constituted by the respective deputy commissioners of the district for the said purpose. First up, the selection committee will be headed by the deputy commissioner and will include 2-level district. Sorry. Oh, okay. Similar principle will apply according to this code. So, selection committee will be headed by the deputy commissioner and will include 2 district level heads of office, an administrative officer, and the principal or senior lecturer of local college to be nominated by the deputy commissioner. You just see para 4 of page 15, blue flag. To stop the said provision, as can be seen, is in respect to the manner in which the posts are to be filled up at the district level. Stop in the present case, we are concerned with the office, with the establishment of the PCCF, where the post of MTS was vacated by the father of the petitioner on superannuation pension. Stop. From the materials available on record, including the appointment of the respondent number 6, appointment order of the respondent number 6, there is no indication that any sort of advertisement and selection was undertaken by the respondent authorities prior to his appointment. Stop. All that has been indicated is that consequent upon the approval given by the government, he has been appointed as MTS under the said establishment. Stop. This court, in a coordinate bench of this court in Srimati Livino V. Supra, which was also concerning the filling up of an MTS post in the college concerned. Was of the view that when the post when the method of filling up of the said post by land donation was not applicable, comma, the same should be filled up by open advertisement. Which otherwise was not followed. Accordingly, the appointment of the private respondent was interfered with a further direction that the post should be filled up by open advertisement by inviting all eligible candidates to participate in the selection process. Stop the apex court in the case of State of Bihar and others versus Chandreshwar Pathak Supra. By referring to the earlier decisions of the same court, had observed that it was a settled position in law that no person can be appointed even on a temporary or ad hoc basis without inviting applications from all eligible candidates. Stop. Appointment made by inviting names from the employment exchange was also found to be deficit of the requirements of Articles 14 and 16 of the Constitution of India. To stop applying the said principle to the present case, it may be seen that as there was no selection for filling up the said post by inviting applications from all eligible persons, the appointment of the respondent number 6 in the considered view of this court cannot be sustained. Accordingly, the same stands interfered with. Stop. In other words, the appointment order dated 8/9/2023 is hereby set aside. To stop, the respondent authorities are now directed to fill up the said post by inviting all eligible candidates, including the writ petitioner and as well as the private respondents. No, what did I say? Respondents are now including, you cancel, huh? From including not required. By inviting all eligible candidates as expeditiously as possible. To stop, it is also made clear that the respondent authorities, it also made clear that in the said recruitment process, the petitioner as well as the respondent number 6 shall be allowed to participate.
Yes, no, the lordship.
Yes.
Time frame may be given 4 months, 3 months. 6 months.
What do you say?
2 months.
3 months. The aforesaid direction for filling up the said post be done as expeditiously as possible and within the outer limit of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order by the respondent number. Who is the PCCF? Who will initiate? Respondent number 4. Respondent number 4.
4.
With the above observation and direction, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Like.
For admission, item number 12.
Item 12.
Mr. Lordship. The petitioner's father was appointed.
Is it ready for hearing, this matter?
Yes.
Are you, government is there, no private respondent. Compassionate appointment.
Yes, appointment on Commissioner's ground.
You have not been considered.
I am seeking for direction to appoint the petitioner.
No, that's what, you have not been considered for appointment till now.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, you tell me who died?
Appointment order dated 13/6/2013. The applicant father was appointed. It is on page 13.
Date?
Dated 13/06/2023.
Oh, 13 June.
Yes, 13 June 2013.
Page 13.
Yes, page 13 and type, it is not clear, so type will be on page 14. At page 14. That is the appointment order.
As driver
Yes, as a driver.
in CMO Dimapur.
Yes.
Then when did he expire?
Now, he died in harness on 30 August 2022. That certificate is annexed. It's annexed. to
Page
16.
16.
16.
Okay, then where is the application?
Now, the petitioner put up his application 26/9/2022. It is at page 17. My lord.
To whom?
To the principal director, health and family welfare.
Petitioner is the son.
Yes, my lord. Petitioner is the sons of the deceased person who died in harness.
Then
My lord, my application was not considered. Then the SMO, senior medical officer, forwarded my letter to the CMO, and then CMO also forwarded the letter to the principal director, health and family welfare. Those are on page 18, 19, 20. and
okay.
20.
Then
No, my lord, then I have no alternative, so I approach this honorable court to direct the
okay, after this application forwarded to the principal director, you don't have any information.
yes, no information.
No information.
Nothing has been done.
Now what do they say in the counter affidavit?
Now they have filed a counter affidavit. And
What do they say?
It has been listed, serial number, mine is listed in serial number 43. So what they were saying is that as and when my turn comes, so I'll be appointed. That is
So-
what they are doing.
So you wait for your turn then.
I'm not here in this case. I should be given preference because I and some other person are the only person to approach this. Otherwise, there are so many applicants. The department has not appointed so far anything.
No, the government also has a policy also,
Yes, policy.
that there are so many applications.
Yes.
So depending on the seniority of who expired, they will consider
Yes.
in a phased manner.
One of
So
this manner.
you have to wait for that.
But till they have not appointed anything, and it is 50/50 basis in a year. Suppose if the vacancy arises 100, then 50 should be through selection, and 50 should be
Where's that?
direct appointment.
Where's that?
That is, your kindly come to the page.
Have you enclosed
OM, yes,
Where?
OM, office memorandum.
page number 23?
Batch number 23 and guide copy, my lord, there is no progress, so 25. Guide copy is on 25.
Yes, paragraph number.
Paragraph number, my lord, it is on 4, paragraph 4.
Yes,
So there, Mary, you know,
it says 5%.
yes, no, 5% is too away.
Okay.
They have amended to one, now it makes 50. Then it go down below. Provided such appointment do not exceed 50% of the vacancy during a year. That is in a year. And usually compassionate appointment is direct appointment.
Appointments was made. Some typing mistake. Oh. No copy there. Compassionate appointment may be made.
Yes, my lord.
Your typing is wrong. Compassionate appointments may be to the post. It's all in broken English.
Compassionate appointment.
You should be more careful.
Yes, I'm sorry, my lord. My sincere apology, my lord.
I'll read the original one. Compassionate appointments
It is made, not made,
may be made to the post falling
under
under the combined direct
direct
recruitment.
recruitment quota of group C and D. The selling of the compassionate appointment of 5% of direct recruitment vacancy in group C and D post has been done away with, provided such appointment do not exceed 50% of the vacancy during a year. The appointment against post in direct recruitment in group C should be in the entry grade only. Further appointment against any post for direct recruitment in group C should be limited to those posts which are outside the review of the NPSC for recruitment.
So what do you understand? And initially it was 5%, now it has become 50%
Yes, has been done away
in,
with.
in 1 year.
Yeah, in a year. So it has been made 50.
Is it like that? 50, 50%.
It's 50%.
Are you following that?
Yes, Lordship.
Now,
Here the petitioner, in fact, they have filed, they have submitted a petition just last 2 years back. So now he's in serial number
43.
43, Lordship. So
No, father expired in the year 2022.
Yes.
Application is in the year 2022, 26/9/2022, precisely.
Yes, fine.
So you have to wait. You cannot jump the queue.
Yes,
Just because you have come to the court, those who have not come to the court, you cannot jump over them. That list has to be maintained, isn't it?
My lord, I have put up my application without appointing me, that somebody else. It is my case.
No, they have appointed who is junior to you.
No. It is a affidavit, he is bringing on the issue about the examination, that advertisement has been done for the same post. But conventional is different. You have to wait, otherwise the advertisement and appearing exam is different, totally different. And he has a very high chance by next year or this year, he'll be appointed.
No.
He is in serial number.
What is referring to is the advertisement for direct recruitment. It's possible, isn't it? 50% direct recruitment, 50% by way of compassion.
Examination, through examination, he or she have to appear examination or.
Okay.
He have to, or she have to.
LD. No, what is that process?
That process is anyone can appear or anyone can go for examination or for that post. But conventional is quite different. He have to wait according to the roster.
No, that's what I was saying. The one which is talking about is the appointment by direct recruitment through examination. And that is 50%. And the remaining 50% of the vacancy in a year should be as per the compassionate appointment policy. So in that aspect, he is at serial number 43. So,
Yes,
and
a high chance.
as and when his turn comes, he will be considered. In fact, you are much better off than the other case which we had the other day.
Yes, my lord.
Some departments, they are waiting for 5, 6 years.
In the other case which we dealt the other day, I think that person in the petitioner in the seniority list was somewhere, yes, 300 something.
Yes, I appreciate that, my lord.
You were on 2 digit, he was in 3 digits.
Serial number one has not been appointed also since 2013. So that means they are not appointing anyone who come.
We'll come back after lunch. All right.
morning the morning. Quarter after na. Cho khâu nó được danger. Anh em nó cũng là phải nó tao right now mà vậy na. Nhưng mà nó cái cũng là cái đâu cũng là. That already disposed of that. They allowed to be sure disposed of that. DB level disposal now. No, what we do? Divorce. WP criminal 10. WP criminal 11, 24, 24.
Object gravity as a bundle of
May I please, my lord?
Yes.
Lordship, with sincere apology, if I may be allowed to make one mention, Lordship, item number 20.
Yes, what do you want?
Lordship, in fact, on the last occasion, I was asked to receive instruction. Lordship, I did not got the concrete instruction from the department. So, and as the notice of motion has already been issued, Your Lordship, I leave the interim part to my lord and then I allow the state to file to contest the matter by filing an affidavit, Your Lordship.
What was the order passed?
Order was passed asking me to receive instruction as to whether the father of the petitioner was appointed on the land ownership basis or not, Your Lordship.
Notice already issued?
Notice already issued, Your Lordship. Notice was issued on 23/8/2024, my lord. Returnable, making returnable in 3 weeks' time, my lord. And today was the date fixed again.
Any interim order?
Yes, Your Lordship.
So it will continue then.
Lordship.
Mr. N. Angami, Lanet State Council submits that despite all efforts, he could not obtain instructions in terms of the last court's order dated 23/8/2024. He therefore submits that he may be given further time to obtain instructions and to file counter affidavit in the matter. In view of above. Please the matter again after
3 weeks. my lord.
3 weeks. Interim order passed on 23/8/2024 shall continue till then.
I'm deeply obliged. my lord.
My pleasure, Lordship.
Yes.
With your Lordship's permission, I would like to mention one matter for listening tomorrow, Lordship. It's a content matter, Lordship.
Motion?
Yes, Lordship.
Motion?
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, yes.
I'd like to mention item 40.
Hmm.
We intended to attend this matter today, however, right now, my senior has a personal difficulties, thus this matter will be adjourned for 2 weeks.
You're for the
I'm for the respondent, the private respondent.
respondent number?
7.
What about the other side? Any objection?
No objection.
As prayed for by the learned counsel for the private respondent, and not objected by the other side. The matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks.
I also like to mention item 14. 14. I'm for the petitioner's matter, and I have to file the reply, so 2 weeks maybe.
Okay, as prayed for, further 2 weeks' time is granted to the petitioner for filing a joint affidavit.
Your Lordship, there's another connected matter, 151 of 2004, 2024, sorry. So what is matter will be taken together?
This is the matter again after 2 weeks, along with WPC number 151 of 2024.
May I please, Your Lord?
Yes.
Since you hold this project, due to better conditions between Dimapur and Kohima, I could not be able to reach this honorable court during the mentioning hours. Lordship, may kindly allow me to mention item number 34.
Yes, what do you want?
Lordship, this matter may be adjourned for today and prefix after 4 weeks. Lordship, the leading counsel in this case is Mr. Suman Chetia from Gauhati. Such 4 weeks time may be given.
For which party?
I'm for respondent number 2, 3, and 4. Lordship, also a date may be fixed.
This is for the other side.
Appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes, they want some adjournment.
I have no objection, Lordship.
Okay. Come to a consensus. What date do you want?
30th September, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship.
Your good name?
K. Nagi.
K. Nagi.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. K. Nagi, learned counsel for respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4 submits that he is led by Mr. S. Chetia in the matter. However, as Mr. Chetia has some personal difficulties, the matter may be posted again on 30th of September 2024. Stop the said prayer is not opposed to by the learned counsel for the petitioner. In view of above, list the matter on 30/9/2024.
Worship, there's an interim motion.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date.
Much obliged, Worship.
Yes.
Lordship, my respectful and humble submission before this honorable court is direct the respondent to appoint the petitioner in terms of OM and attendant. That's all, Your Lordship.
And as per your own turn.
Yes, as per the.
As per the OM and as per your own turn.
Yes, Lordship.
Beyond that, what can be there? This is item 12.
Item 12, Lordship.
Item 12. Heard, Mr.
M. Kasar,
M. Kasar, learned counsel for the petitioner.
petitioner.
And Mr. Y. A. Sankam, learned state counsel, appearing for all the respondents. Having regard to the nature of the grievance projected by the petitioner, the writ petition is taken up for disposal at this stage. Stop next, but it is the case of the petitioner that his father was appointed as a driver under the establishment of chief medical officer. Which place?
Mezepema.
Medzefema.
Yes, Lordship.
But while serving as such, he died in harness on 30/8/2022. Stop the petitioner, therefore, applied for appointment on compassionate basis in terms of the state standing guidelines of the state government,
Lordship, office memorandum.
including office memorandum dated 17/9/2015. Before the principal director. No, before the, before whom, before the,
Principal Director, Health and Family Welfare.
okay, before the principal director, Health and Family Welfare Department, Government of Nagaland, through proper channel. Despite the application, as the case of the petition has not been considered for compassionate appointment, the petitioner is before this court. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that since the application was submitted by the petitioner as far back as on 26/9/2022, the respondent authorities may be directed to consider appointing him on compassionate basis without further delay. Next, para the learned state counsel, on the other hand, submits that it is not only the petitioner whose case is to be considered as per the compassionate appointment scheme. He submits that as per the list prepared by the department, the petitioner's name appears at serial number 43, and that his case will be considered as and when his turn comes. Stop. Next, para considering the above position, the writ petition is disposed of with the direction to the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioner for compassionate appointment in terms of the office memorandum dated 17/9/2015 and any other relevant guidelines as and when his turn comes. Full stop. I think that's all.
For admission, item number 13.
13. Yes.
May please, my lord.
Okay.
Lordship, this is a landowner appointment. My lord will kindly come to, I am challenging the appointment order of the respondent number 5. That is page 18, next year's C, Lordship. I may be allowed to read out, Lordship.
Yes.
Consequent upon the approval of the government by the letter number so and so, dated 4/1/2023, Sri Otoka Aye, aged 34 years, date of birth 8/3/1988, educational qualification, graduate, son of Tolvi Aye of Atoizu town, Zneboto district, Nagaland, is hereby appointed as peon under the executive engineer PWD R&B, Atoizu division. Atoizu vice Sri Wakivi peon, PIMS number so and so, promoted to DAF 3 against Sri Vinto Shohe. DAF 3 retired on 31/7/2022. In the pay level 1, so and so of the pay matrix plus all other allowances as are admissible under the rules in force from time to time with effect from the date of joining the post. The appointee shall be on probation. This is, Lordship, very relevant. Probation for 2 years on completion of probation period. He shall be considered for service confirmation, subject to fulfillment of condition prescribed in the service rules in force. He will be liable to be discharged from service if he fails to fulfill the required conditions as laid down from time to time during the period of probation. No transfer proposal shall be entertained within 3 years from the date of posting. Medical fitness of certificate issued from the competent authority and original certificate should be produced at the time of joining into the service. The appointment order is subject to subsequent confirmation of service on the recommendation of a medical board and verification of antecedents. In case of false declaration, submission of wrong information, the appointment shall be revoked and other criminal proceedings, legal action shall be initiated. If the appointment order is accepted, he should submit his joining report within 30 days from the date of issue of this order, failing which the appointment order shall be treated as cancelled. Now, this is the peculiar appointment order.
Respondent number?
5.
Okay. You're challenging this.
Yes, Lordship.
This appointment is based on landowner.
No, Lordship. He was appointed through backdoor. I am the landowner. And this person was appointed through backdoor, and till that we did not find his application also, neither did the respondents annex his application. That means he has that some exclusiveness in him to have been appointed, and the appointment order itself shows that no other appointment order carries such kind of a even confirmation and whatnot, Lordship. So this is the appointment order that I am challenging. Now, my lord, will kindly come to page 12, annexure A. This was submitted to the Chief Engineer PWD Kohima in the year 1986. Type out is at 12A, Lordship. Next page. This is the submission by 3 landowners who donated individually donated their plot of lands for establishment of Executive Engineer's Office, PWD-RNB at Atoizu, and there are separate amongst them 2 kilometers, and establishment of SDO PWD-RNB office. So in 1986, the 3 landowners submitted a complaint letter to the Chief Engineer PWD Nagaland, complaint for the post of 4 grade staff. Sir,
What is the date?
that is 1986, Lordship, in the original, my lord can kindly see. Yours faithfully, Lordship, if my lord has.
Yes.
1986, 1986.
6/7/1986.
Yes, Lordship. First complaint letter. So my lord will kindly see this.
There are 3 signatories.
Signatories, 3.
One is the thumb impression, 2 and 3 are signature.
Yes, Lordship.
And date is in 1.
Yes, I am the serial number 1. This is my elder father. Serial number 3, Ntovi.
Elder father, what do you mean?
In our dialect, it's called elder father, mane, my uncle, my father's brother.
Okay.
My father's brother, Lordship. I'll read out the.
Your father's elder brother.
Yes, yes. My father's elder brother. Yes, he's already expired now, Lordship.
Okay.
To the Chief Engineer PWD Kohima, I'm reading out the type out 1, Lordship. Subject complaint for the post of 4 grade staff. Subject, sir. We the undersigned landowners have the honor to bring forward herewith a few of our grievances before you for favor of your kind consideration and sympathetic necessary action. That, sir, has mentioned on the subject above, we the landowner has requested the department for the post of grade 4 staff that the department has reluctantly refused to sign and recommend our case, saying that there is no vacant post in order not to offer us the chance, and instead they had appointed 4 grade 4 staff without our concern. That, sir, when we had agreed to give a plot of land to the department, the Minister RNB had said that the preference will be given to the landowners for the post of 4 grade staff, but up to date, no chance has been given to us. Hence, till the chance would be given to us at first, those 4 grade staff appointees may not be allowed to perform their duties since after we placed this application. We therefore solicitedly request you kindly to look into the above cited matter and give us clear-cut justification for which act of your kind action we shall be grateful to you. So this is 3 landowners, Nihoto GB, Bekhool, Hovishe GB, Bekhool, 3, Nitovi GB, Bekhool. So this is the 1986.
So they are all GBs.
Yes. Now, Lordship will kindly come to page 13, annexure A2. This is issued on 10/11/03. This is Nitovi head DB, that is Debashi, Lordship. Debashi, EAC Extra Assistant Commissioner's Office, Atoizu. Now, this is to whom it may concern. This is to certify that Sri Ntovi Chopi and Sri Hovishe Chopi, clan of Bekhool, are the actual landowner of the office compound of subdivisional RNB PWD Atoizu subdivision. The plot of land has been thoroughly verified by the GB's council chairman of Bekhool and DBs of Atoizu, and found that there is no dispute or objection over the land, and there will be no further complication. The plot of land had been allotted to the department government without taking any land compensation. This was issued in 2003. 13A is the type out 1, Lordship, and 14. This is the Sri Hokivi. This is
21st December 2022, page 14, Annexure B, Lordship. This person, at that time when we submitted that representation, this person, an outsider, was appointed without considering our case. So this person, finally, Sri Hokivi, PWD so-and-so peon under Executive Engineer R&B Atoizi Division to the post of DAF3 against the vacancy caused by Vinto Shohe, retired on 31/7/2022 under Executive Engineer PWD R&B Atoizi Division under NPWD in the pay matrix level 2, plus all other allowances as are admissible under rules from time to time to similar posts in Nagaland with effect from 15/12/2022.
So who is this person?
This person was holding the post of peon that the petitioner applied. He got promoted to the post of DAF3, so the petitioner by his application 9/8/2022, page 15, Lordship, B1. Finally, I applied by this Hokivi was appointed at that time, as I have mentioned, Lordship.
Yes.
So this is my application, the present petitioner to the Engineer-in-Chief NPWD Nagaland Kohima, subject prayer for appointment to the post of peon against vacancy caused due to promotion of Hokivi Sema Office Peon R&B Atoizi Division. Sir, with reference to the above cited subject, I have the honor to state that I am the landowner. Until then, no appointment have been provided to us. As such, I request your esteemed authority to kindly appoint me against the said vacancy, for which act of your favor I shall remain ever grateful. Thanking you. So this is the petitioner's
Dated? Dated?
that is, I have not put my date, but here 9/8/2022 has been
9/8/2022.
9/8/2022 has been
Yes, the date of receipt. But,
yes, date of receipt.
but you see, come back to page 14, 14A.
14.
Sri Hokivi Sema has been appointed, promoted only in 21st December. Even before the vacancy occurred, you applied.
Lordship, here in Nagaland, I'm sorry to say that since so many appointments have been made without the knowledge of the landowners, and so prior to the retirement, normally the application are submitted prior. Lordship, that is one aspect. I just submit before this honorable court.
No, it's like anticipated vacancy.
Yes, anticipated vacancy.
So anyway, there's no harm. There's no
Lordship.
harm in applying in advance also.
Lordship. Then
So?
16, page 16 is the forwarding letter by the Executive Engineer R&B Atoizi Division. Lordship, this is also very clear. This is forwarded to the Chief Engineer-in-Chief NPWD Nagaland Kohima, subject forwarding application received from Sri V. Hotoisimi. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to forward here with the application received from Sri V. Hotoisimi, landowner, for favor of your kind information and further necessary action, please. So
What is the date now again? This is also again more advanced.
10 March 2022.
How can it be? Your application was received only on 9th of August. How can they forward it in the month of March, even before receiving it?
Lordship, the petitioner submitted many applications. So this is one of the application I submitted. Otherwise, he submitted many application even prior also, but that was not kept, and this was the last application that this was with the petitioner, and I annexed this. Anyway, just my lord, kindly bear with me that to show this honorable court that I am the landowner. That is forwarded by the
But tell me one thing, come to page 16.
16,
The date
10th March.
2022. 22 seems to be overwriting or what?
Lordship.
Yes, it says 2022, no doubt, but the last two is
Yes,
quite,
Lordship.
it's darker than the rest, so it happens to be, it appears to be overwritten.
Lordship, that is that because the last this one was not shown in the WhatsApp message that we received.
Okay.
But there is no tampering, Lordship, just that.
No,
the
I'm saying,
last-
not, see, I'm just saying, I'm just thinking whether,
Lordship, Lordship.
whether it can be 23 instead.
20, we just,
But if you're saying you have submitted many applications, of course,
yes, Lordship.
it may be that also.
Lordship.
But if it was only one application,
Yes, Lordship. I submitted many, Lordship.
application submitted on March cannot be forwarded.
Lordship, Lordship.
I mean, application submitted in August cannot be forwarded in March.
Yes, Lordship.
In advance.
Exactly.
So,
Some of the applications, the petitioner did not kept in his hand and just submitted. That's why this one was the one that was with him.
okay.
And page 17B3.
Hmm.
This is the village council chairman. This is from the village council.
In your favor,
Yes, my lord.
okay.
This is to certify that Sri Vivotoi Simi, son of Sri Vitoi Chopi, is one of the landowners of the entire office compound of PWDR and B subdivision of Nagaland. Evidently, that the landowners of the above mentioned office have not been given any privilege, neither land compensation nor contract work and appointment of grade 4 post so far, as verbally agreed between the department and the landowner since the inception of the PWD office at Atoizu. Thanking you. This is issued by the chairman, village council, Vekho Old Lordship. And
So that is your case. Anything
yes,
else?
that is my case, and 18 is the appointment order. Lordship, I'll just, so after issuance of this appointment order, they have neither annexed the application, the respondent number 5, though we have alleged their illegal appointment. They have annexed only joining report and whatnot, Lordship. So after they issued this, this impugn order on 13 January 2023, I submitted to the engineer-in-chief the application against revocation of the appointment at page 19 annexure D.
But nothing happened.
Madam, yes, application to revoke the appointment of Sri Otoka Aye and appoint Sri Vivotoi Simi to the post of peon as landowner. Madam, with regard to the subject cited above, I would like to request your authority to kindly consider and necessary action, please. That I, as a landowner of EEPWD RNB office Atoizu, has not availed any privileges, either an appointment or contract work. And as the vacancy of grade 4 post peon arise against the vacancy caused by regularization promotion of Sri Hokivi Sema by the order number so and so dated 21st December 2022. But to our surprise, Sri Otaka Aye is appointed for the same post. Hence, I would like to appeal your authority to kindly revoke the appointment of Sri Otaka Aye, as he is not the landowner, and for the appointment to the said post, I am putting forward my candidature. I therefore have the honor to request your esteemed authority to kindly consider my application and initiate necessary measures to revoke the appointment of Sri Otaka Aye and appoint me to the post of peon under the establishment of EEPWD RNB Atoizu on the basis of landowner to prove justice to the landowner as desired. Lordship, this is 13/1/2023. Now, my lord will kindly come to, this is the scheme adopted. My lord is very conversant by now, all the landowner appointments, notification 5th March 2028. So I'm covered by 3B and 3C. That is, if there is any claim for providing 3B states, Lordship, if there is any claim for providing employment as a result of oral agreement, the department concerned shall refer the matter to the Deputy Commissioner of the district concerned, who shall examine such claim carefully, including whether the employment or any other facilities, including contract or supply order, has been given to in the past. Written statement from the witness, that is governed officials of the concerned department and the district administration and village functionaries present at the time of such oral agreement should be taken by the deputy commissioner. The recommendation of the deputy commissioner should be referred to with relevant documents to the land revenue for advice in such case by the department concerned.
This notification is still standing as on today?
Yes, Lordship.
Okay.
And 3C says, it also clarified that it is not the policy of the government to provide employment to the landowner in perpetuity. The employment of landowner if permit in perpetuity. So here what I want to appraise this honorable court is that not even once that, even one time appointment I have not availed. That is my humble submission before this honorable court. And Lordship will kindly come to page 22. So this is, my case has also been recommended by the ADC, the district administration, as per the 22.
It's okay. Now,
Yes.
what do they say? Official.
The government's only, government in their affidavit only says that I cannot avail in perpetuity. That is 3C.
Okay, but somebody should have availed. Anybody had availed?
There were three landowners. One, my lord, in my affidavit in opposition. This honorable court by my affidavit in
Reply.
Lordship. I beg your pardon.
Otherwise, you'll be opposing your own petition.
Lordship.
Okay.
I have annexed the
Reply to the state respondents.
yes to the private respondents.
Okay, private respondent.
State respondent, they only say that I cannot avail it in perpetuity, whereas I have never availed.
But did they say that somebody has already availed from your family?
This
So-
is what, Lordship.
So you cannot avail.
Yes, Lordship. This is what my lord will kindly come to. I'll first show my lordship. This is the one. This is the one that also approached this honorable court. Page 2.
2 of what?
Annexure 2
2 of what?
of my affidavit in reply.
To respondent number 5,
Yes, Lordship.
page 2.
Page 6. This will be 7. Page 7. Annexure 1.
Your junior has forgotten to paginate your copy.
Exactly, Lordship. This is sometimes very unfortunate and very embarrassing also.
Page 7.
Yes, page 7. So this is my lord will kindly see, this is the legit map
Drawn by whom?
drawn by the DB, that is, the witnesses are village council chairman, head GB, DB Atoiz. DB is deputed from the extra assistant commissioner's office, Lordship. Third one is the DB. Then landowners are Hovishe Chopi, Ntovi Chopi, Khehevi Chopi. So these are the land donated by 3 individuals, and my lord, these are the
Petitioner is concerned with whom?
2, serial number 2.
Nitovi.
Nitovi Chopi, Lordship. This is issued on 24/1/04. It's already 20 years, Lordship. So it says, this is to certify that the plot of land measuring 375 meters length and 80 meters breadth at the following boundaries in Atoiz town, Zunheboto district, Nagaland, is the office compound of PWDR&B under Atoiz subdivision, and it is free from all encumbrances, east-west. This is it, and this is the map, Lordship, where the 3 individual donated land for establishment of Executive Engineer's Office, Atoiz establishment.
So the entire,
So here,
no, the land donated is what? The entire place?
entire place, Lordship. This is the entire, no, this is the map of.
So
SDO office.
There are three persons who donated.
Yes.
Number one is donated which part? Number two is donated which part? Three which part?
Lordship, here I have not written, but one is main SDO office is in the middle, and the other one is
No.
this left-hand side.
How can we do that in this proceeding? Unless there's a clear-cut demarcation.
Lordship, anyways, one that they are alleging to have availed is regarding serial number 3, Heavy Chopi.
As what? As what?
As
Grade 4? Grade 4?
Chokidar, yes,
Chokidar.
Lordship, yes. The third one, the third land owner.
All of you have jointly donated the land. So any of the family members of the three persons, if they're appointed, can it not be considered as already appointed?
No, Lordship, here, these are the lands that was donated individually, Lordship.
That is why
Yes,
I'm asking you, how can you say that this much is my portion of donation, this much is portion of that donation? This is as a whole. How do we know that which one belongs to which person?
Lordship, here, they have not written that. If I am to.
If the area was separately located, this location is or location A, this is location B, location C. If
Here-
there's a clear-cut demarcation,
Lordship.
clear-cut
Here-
boundary, then perhaps you may say that each of us will have to be given one appointment at least, as per the scheme.
Yes, Lordship.
But if they're all together like a clan land or a family land, who will get the preference amongst these
Lordship,
three persons?
One that has already availed is at page next year 2.
That is why they say appointment cannot be given in perpetuity. Perhaps that's their stand. Now, you visualize a situation like this. There are three donors of one land,
Lordship.
which is commonly situated in one place. Who will get the preference?
Lordship, here in our customary plot of land or a big plot of land, that is that when there are three sons, Lordship, here they divide the plot of land into three, and that another family in the forefathers there, if there has to be three sons, then the land is given, a plot is divided amongst the three brothers, and that is how after having their own family, it is separate land divided. And that's why, in order not to have any confrontation, the way back in 1986 as well as in 2004, the debashes were detailed and the land were demarcated.
Where is that demarcation?
Demarcation that they have not mentioned here. I beg your pardon, Lordship, but here the map is this. This is the map showing location of PWD RNB SDO office.
That we know. Very nice picture they've drawn.
In this regard, Lordship, allow me to kindly appraise my Lordship. This was used in the previous case today. One Livinosimi, this is used in the, I was also there as one of the council, so this was used. I just want to show in case of this, the Zneboto Government College was also donated by five persons, and my lord will kindly come to second page 4. All the present appointments to grade 4 posts being held by the landowners in the college establishment will be further maintained. So here what I just want to appraise my lordship is that landowners, there were 5. By this sale deed, there were 5 landowners. And each one of them were one grade 4 post were appointed. So this is how, if it is a private individual land, they come in private, if it is one land, or but if it is ancestral land, if it is ancestral land, it is divided between the brothers, and then so one was availed, and that also approached this honorable court. And here also, my lord will kindly see page 8, where my lord has passed this judgment order.
Page 8.
And in the para 3 also, the same person, that is of the second, third son, third landowners signed, who was at serial number 3, Heavy Chopi, in the map.
Yes, which one?
So this is, page is 8, 9. Reading from 9, Lordship. I don't have a page numbering on the
9 of the writ petition.
Yeah, page 9
Of writ petition.
of the writ petition, no, affidavit in reply, Lordship. My affidavit in reply, I have a next. This is the one, this person approached this honorable court, and my lord, this honorable court passed this order.
So he has got the appointment.
Yes, this is pertaining to one landowner,
Serial number 3.
serial number 3, Lordship.
So now serial number 2 has come.
Yes, Lordship.
What about serial number 1?
One that I don't know whether they are surviving or not. 3 landowners, and the other 2 has already expired.
These 3 landowners, including the petitioners, what?
Nitobe, petitioner's father's brother, elder brother.
Paternal uncle.
Yes, Lordship. So
This-
the first one and second one has expired.
These 3 persons, they are brothers.
No, they are not brothers. Petitioner's father, Vitoi's brother,
No.
number 2.
Simple question is, are they related to each other, these 3 persons?
They were cousins, Lordship.
Cousins.
Yes, from forefather, from one forefather. I am the 4th in line.
They are cousins, but they're having their land together
In one
area.
At one, yes, Lordship. But there were these 3 plot of land were divided even by detailing the debashes, Lordship, in order not to have any conflict about it.
So your basic case is that there were 3 persons who donated land.
Yes, Lordship.
One person has got the benefit of appointment. As
through
far
this
as
court.
the petitioner, he has not got the benefit.
Yes,
Instead,
Lordship.
the
not
private respondent has been appointed.
Yes, Lordship, that's all, Lordship. And at para 3 also, it has been clearly mentioned here also, it's all the same of my lord's judgment order. Paragraph, para 3 in my affidavit in reply, page 9. Para 3, it says, the case of the petitioner is that he belongs to the family of landowner who donated land where the present office of the executive engineer R and Biato Izu divisions in Neboto, Nagaland have been constructed. According to the petitioner, way back in 1984, his father Heavy Chopi, along with 3 Hovishe and Ntovi Chopi, donated their respective plot of land free, of course, in consideration of grade 4 appointment or contract work by way of oral agreement with the respondent authorities. Thereafter, in the donated land, the office of the executive engineer, as stated herein above, has been constructed. The respondent, however, did not fulfill their promise and instead appointed other persons who had not donated land. In the course of time, it came to knowledge of the petitioner that one Sri Oje Sema, working as chowkidar in the office of the executive engineer R and Biato Izus Neboto, has retired from service with effect from 30/11/2017. Accordingly, the petitioner applied for the post on an honor basis. The application was forwarded by the executive engineer to ENC Nagaland PWD respondent number 3, The respondent number 3 in turn forwarded the same to Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Nagaland, Works and Housing Department, respondent number 2. According to the petitioner, the said representation was not considered by the authority concerned till then, which has prompted him to approach this court through this writ petition. Even after 2 years of submission of his application not considered, that's why he approached this honorable court, and Lordship will kindly appreciate the last para where my lord has stated, paragraph 6. Considering the submission made by the parties and upon perusal of the materials available on record, including the government policy as provided their notification dated 5/3/2018. The instant writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 2 to consider the case of the petitioner in terms of the government policy by causing an inquiry as stipulated in the notification dated 5/3/2018, and thereafter dispose of the representation by passing a detailed and speaking order, and a copy of which should be given to the petitioner. The petitioner shall furnish copy of the writ petition to the respondent number 2, along with a certified copy of this order, and a said authority shall complete the exercise as directed herein above as expeditiously as possible and within outer limits of 3 months from the date of receipt of the same, Lordship. This was passed. So
who was appointed then?
and he was appointed. This
Where's the appointment order?
appointment order I have not annexed, Lordship.
Okay,
However,
but
just
it
they
is a-
have annexed in their, the opposite party has annexed it in their affidavit in.
So by annexing that appointment order, now they're saying that
Yes,
you-
I have already,
you cannot claim in perpetuity.
Lordship. that
Only
is-
one person has already availed of.
Lordship, that is,
Okay.
Lordship. is-
So how do we distinguish now? 3 persons have land adjacent to each other, they are cousins. One of them has been given the appointment, 2 others have not been given. One of them is before this court. Now,
Lordship, at the time when the, my lord has already seen in 1986 itself, 3 persons who donated their individual land has submitted a representation to the, it's not just nowadays make up, but in 1986 itself, 3 landowners have been submitting representation to the executive engineer-in-chief, Lordship. So that will mean that, Lordship, 3 individuals has donated their land. And so, Lordship, they were, by the oral agreement, they were to get 1 landowner grade 4 post, each of the landowners. That's why they have been together, Lordship. Now, my lord, the opposite party has, my affidavit in reply to the opposite party is, if my lord will kindly come to my paragraph 4 of my affidavit in reply. If I read out this, then my case is, my submission will be finished, Lordship.
respondent number,
My affidavit in reply to the respondent number 5.
5.
Yes. The government contention, they don't have anything at all, just 1 paragraph where they say that
Okay.
they are not contesting anything, they are not denying that I'm not a landowner, Lordship. So here, starting from 4, that we regard to the statement made at paragraph 1 to 13 of the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 5. The petitioner, while admitting to the extent borne out of record, begs to contend that he is from Gauhati village and one of the landowners. My lord, absurdly, they annex 1 land on certificate from Ayami clan. They are from Ayami. Here, like Jimomi, Yaptomi, and Ayami. So he happens to be from Ayami clan, not from even our village, but being from Ayami clan, Ayami from Gauhati village recommended his case to appoint me, to give him appointment through on landowner basis. So that is why we are contesting this. Just because he happens to be an Ayami clan, whereas say supposing there are 10,000, more than 20,000 of Jimomi or Ayami amongst the Simis. So just being from that clan, he is contesting that he ought to be appointed. That is why I have
Okay.
contested this. 1 to 4 of the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 5. The petitioner, while admitting to the extent borne out of record, begs to contend that he is from Gauhati village and one of the landowners of the standing SDO PWD RNB office establishment compound under the EEPWD RNB Atoizu division. Whereas the respondent number 5 is not a landowner but can clandestinely appointed through backdoor without having substantive right to the post, yet raising preliminary objection and questioning the locus standi of the petitioner in obnoxiously amusing to this effect. A, an index map showing the location of subdivisional officers SDO compound donated by 3 individual landowners, namely Bhavishya Chopi, Ntovi Chopi, and Khaviha Chopi, which was drawn 2 decades back on 24/1/2004 and witnessed by the village council chairman, head GB of Gauhati village, and DB Atoizu, is substantiated. Needless to say, by virtue of being the landowner of the subdivisional office and based on the government policy of the petitioner has the right to be considered for appointment on landowner basis. It is mentioned here that out of 3 landowners signatories, Bhavishya Chopi and Nintovi Chopi has expired. That one I have shown, my lord. Then B, the claim of the respondent number 5 that Sri Hinoto X has already been appointed within Chopi clan on landowner basis is strongly refuted. Borne by record, 3 persons individually donated their land for establishment of the aforesaid offices. For that matter, Sri Hinoto X approached this honorable court in writ petition number 156/2019 for non-consideration of his application for nearly 2 years for appointment on landowner basis against the resultant vacancy of one Oje Krisema Chowkidar, who retired from service on 30/11/2017. By order dated 21/1/2020, this honorable court was pleased to direct the respondent number 2 inter alia to consider the case of the petitioner in terms of the government policy as provided in the notification dated 5/3/2018 within a period of 3 months. At paragraph 3, the pleadings of Sri Hinoto X, the petitioner, has been recorded clearly that way back in 1984, in the year 1984, his father Khehe Chopi, along with Sri Bhavishya Chopi and Nitovi Chopi, donated their respective plot of land free of cost in consideration of grade for appointment on contract work by way of oral agreement within the respondent's authority. The appointment order dated 31st August 2023 of Sri Hinoto X, annexed Chair 1 of the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 5 has been annexed, was issued as per the direction of this honorable court belatedly. C, the petitioner reiterates that his family has never availed any appointment till date for donating their individual land to establish the standing subdivisional office PWD RNB. Otherwise, the appointment of Sri Hinoto X on landowner basis has got nothing to do with the writ petition, the petitioner's writ petition. And the question of suppressing the fact does not arise. In fact, the respondent number 5 is misleading this honorable court by claiming that Sri Hinoto X was appointed against the Ayami clan donated land is false. Further, Sri Hokivi was peon in the SDO establishment situated over the petitioner's donated land till his promotion to DAF 3 post. Needless to say, in Nagaland, land belonged to an individual under Article 371A, unless the state government acquire it by paying compensation to the landowners, which can be substantiated by letter number so and so dated 20th January 2013. Communicated to the central government by the state of Nagaland. Lordship, I have annexed it as annexure 3, whether I should read out or not. Okay, Lordship. D, that the clarification on land ownership dated 8/4/2024 issued by the Gauhati Joint Council has clarified that Nitovi Chopi, the petitioner's father's late brother, is the landowner of subdivision office. However, the respondent number 5, by his own admission, is not a landowner. but claiming on being Ayami clan from Atoize on the basis of no objection certificate from clansmen is absurdity. The policy of the state government adopting landowner scheme for appointment in grade 4 post by notification dated 5/3/2018 is meant for bona fide landowners and not on clanism basis whatsoever. Further, clause 3B and C of the said notification covers the petitioner in toto, as the question of appointing the petitioner in perpetuity does not arise when any of his family members has never availed any appointment till date. Moreover, the government policy is not to appoint indigenous inhabitants through backdoor in every district. E. Admittedly, the respondent number 5 not being a landowner, nowhere in his affidavit in opposition, he has stated that he has been appointed through recruitment process as mandated by law, and his appointment being void ab initio cannot stand the test of law. 6, Lordship, that with regard to the statement made at paragraph 5 and 6 of the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 5, the undertaking dated 10/11/03 was issued after a joint verification was conducted consisting of GBs and village council chairman of Vekhool village and DBs of district administration Atoize to ascertain the bona fide landowners against claim and counter claims in matters of land ownership appointment. And not being the landowner, the respondent number 5, and nobody has no right to interfere in landowner appointment, be it enforceable or not. At the cost of reputation, the respondent number 5 is misleading this honorable court by claiming that Sri Hinoto X was appointed against the Ayami clan donated land is false, since Sri Ojek Sema retired as Chowkidar while working under the establishment of the SDO, the land donated by the petitioner, as well as Sri Hokivi was also serving as peon there until his promotion to DAF 3 post. Otherwise, the nomenclature EERNB up to its division is used in general for all purposes. However, the respondent number 5 is pretending to be confused. Further, the respondent number 5, without donation of land, claiming landowner appointment on the basis of being from Ayami clan, with recent no objection certificate from clansmen, is in violation of notification dated 5/3/2018 adopting scheme for bona fide individual landowners and not for clans in general. 7, with regard to the statement made at paragraph 7 and 8 of the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 5, apart from being appointed without recruitment process as mandated by law, not being a landowner, he claims of the respondent number 5 that Sri Hinoto X was already availed Choki clan appointment is refuted, as there were 3 landowners for the establishment of the aforesaid offices where Sri Hinoto X approached this honorable court in writ petition number 156/2019 for non-consideration of his application for nearly 2 years for appointment on landowner basis against the resultant vacancy of one Ojek Sema Chokidar, who retired from service on 30/11/2017. By order dated 21/1/2020, this honorable court was pleased to direct the respondent number 2 inter alia to consider the case of the petitioner in terms of the government policy as provided in the notification dated 5/3/2018 within a period of 3 months, and his appointment order dated 31st August 2023 was issued as per the direction of this honorable court, though belatedly. Lordship, this is my humble counter against the respondent's affidavit in opposition. Lordship, I have some other honor orders, judgment orders also, but that is not necessary.
Not
because
necessary.
This is my just simple.
It's a policy of the government only
Yes,
to appoint on land ownership basis.
Lordship.
But here is a case wherein there are 3 persons donating certain plot of land for a particular department.
Lordship.
One person has secured appointment after coming to the court. The petitioner in the present case has not got the appointment.
Yes, Lordship.
And you have also said that the other 2 persons, they have already expired.
Lordship. already expired, those who were signatories, Lordship. So the other one, whether they will avail for land ownership or not, that I don't know. But on my part, I have never availed, Lordship. That is my humble submission before.
No,
the
they may have expired, but the family can get it, isn't it?
That
The family can get it.
yes, Lordship, as per the agreement.
But in the present case, the issue is whether appointment should be given to each of them.
Lordship, here, if my lord, since I have just placed before the Honorable Court, where land are donated by private individuals, Lordship, each and every one of us, they are donating their own private land. That's why at least one grade 4. Now, this starting from those 1970s and 80s, those who were appointed early after the statehood, Lordship, those people have availed at least two times, because there only in 2018, only one time appointment was brought out, Lordship. So those who were appointed prior in 1960s, they have availed 2 times, but they cannot be terminated or they cannot be kicked out from service. That's why those who have appointed prior in the 60s, when this statehood and departments were established, some of them has got 2 times appointment, and even maybe 3 times, that we don't know. So the government brought out this, and this is the finality that is enforced still, that where one time land owner. And here, my lord, will also notice that employment to the land owner. This is also clause 3C is pertaining to only one person. So when the interpretation will be when there are many landowners, a joint land is donated for certain establishment of offices, departments, Lordship, that this can be read as that individual landowner at least one time appointment has to be provided. Because if one appointment is given to only one landowner, what about the others who have donated their land free? Of course, that also comes into play, Lordship. So I have stated before the Honorable Court, I have never availed even one appointment, neither contract works. Prior appointment plus contract work used to be given prior to issuance of this 5th March 2018. And Lordship will also, just the last, annexure F, page 23 of my affidavit, my writ petition, I have annexed one recent office memorandum issued on 3rd March 2022 by the respondent government. This is how at present, Lordship, filling up of grade depots in department corrigendum issued regarding the procedure for filling up grade 4 posts in the government has been laid down by the office memorandum so and so dated 26/10/2017 and 24/3/2018. The latter memorandum lays down that the applications for recruitment to the post should be called through open advertisement. 2. Following difficulties expressed by various departments on account of the fact that in many cases group depots such as chokidar, malis, and peons are filled up by landowners or on compassionate ground and locally at the district, subdivision, or village level. I'm covered by this. Ato is a subdivision and my village is Bekho All Village, Lordship. I come under the 3rd one. The matter was considered by the cabinet in its meeting held on 9 February 2022 and 22nd February 2022. In order to remove such difficulties, it is hereby directed that the condition of advertisement is dispensed with wherever such difficulties are faced by the department, as long as fair and transparent eligibility criteria and process is followed. And in all such cases, approval of the government is obtained. So, Lordship, all requirement as laid down by the government with regard to compassionate appointment of landowners, as well as reservation of backward tribes and persons with disability shall be adhered to while following in the instruction contained in this order. So this is, my lord, this is the latest one where it is specifically mentioned that
Okay,
yes.
let
Lordship,
me,
that
let
is
me
my-
hear the other side.
Yes. Lordship.
I'm for respond number 5.
5. Why not the state first? Let us hear the state first. Yes.
Lordship, the state of the state on the basis of land ownership. Once Sri Hinodo has already been appointed as multitasking staff. Lordship, the state government has also adopted policy one dated 5/3/2018 with regard to appointment of grade 4 posts on the lordship basis. Lordship, going by the said notification, petitioner is not qualified for appointment under any circumstances. Lordship.
After? Not qualified means?
This part of the petition dated
Ah.
5/3/2018. It's
Yes.
person they can be allowed to be qualified for appointment of page 2.
Page
Page 2/4.
2/4. Of what? 2/4 of what?
Paragraph, Lordship, she needs to say.
Paragraph 2/4,
Four, 4.
which is at page?
Page 2 of the affidavit in opposition.
Oh, read, yes.
That with regard to the statement made in paragraph 5, 6, 7, and 8 of the petition, that's the Department Fact stated the government of Nagaland, Office of the Engineer in Chief, by order dated 38/2023, 1 Sri Huludo, son of Sri Sobi of the Lukubu Old Village, was appointed as multitasking staff under the Office of the Executive Engineer PWD R&D after Division under NPWD Department. It is also pertinent to mention hearing that the appointment of Sri Huludo X was made on the basis of land ownership. Therefore, the petitioner cannot claim appointment on land ownership basis in PWD, violating government notifications such and such dated 5/3/2018, which provide under 3C, Lordship. Annexure 1, page 5.
That I've seen. So who is this person? Son of Sri Kuhevi.
Son of Sri Sobi.
Is he one of the 3 persons?
Lordship, the approval order is annexure 1, page 5.
Yes, Lordship, this is one of the.
Which one? Serial number? There are 3, 1, 2, 3. Nihoto, Hoshevi, Hovishe, and Nitovi.
I am Nitovi. Khehevi is the one who, Khehevi's son is the one who was already appointed, Hinoto X.
So does his name appear in this complaint to the post of grade 4 staff, which you have annexed in annexure A? You just read, no? Those 3 persons who have
Yes,
submitted
Lordship,
complaint.
Yes, Lordship.
So this Hinoto X is son of which person?
In the complaint, Lordship.
Come to page 12A of your writ petition.
Yes, Lordship.
Typed copy of your complaint. There are 3 names. Hinoto X is the son of which person? Which of these 3 persons?
Lordship, it will be serial number 2, Hovishe.
Hovishe and Huhevi is same.
Hovishe. I have the.
Why are you getting confused? You see, they say that one Sri Hinoto X is already appointed. Who is he?
He is the son of Khehevi. Khehevi, who is at serial number
2.
2 in the
Complaint.
2004.
1986 complaint.
While he's submitting, can I kindly clarify that, Lordship? If I go outside and make a phone call.
Surely, but you must be knowing by now, you have got the affidavit long time back.
Yes, Lordship, just. for
Paragraph,
clarification.
paragraph 4, they say that already one person is
Yes, yes,
appointed.
yes, Lordship.
So who's that, who's this person? He's also a land donor of that SDO.
Yes. 3 persons are there. So like me, my father's,
But the names are not similar, you see.
he will be one of those, he will be one of those brothers, Lordship. I will just clarify it, Lordship.
Okay.
Just give it.
Okay. Yes,
So, Lordship, the state of the state government is violating the law of the actually. It's not the-
no, but it is not only one person, 3 persons have donated the land. And altogether, it becomes a complex, the PWD complex. Separately, they have donated.
There is no written agreement or any this. Oh, yes, they are separate, but what relationship they have, Lordship?
No, they say they're cousins, they're cousins.
Yeah, brothers.
They are cousin brothers, but they have all separate land. And together they have donated the land for the establishment of this PWD. What is this land? Establishment of Executive Engineer PWD and the SDO office, Atoizu land. You are saying one person is already appointed. That's correct. But what about the others? Because they also say that we also have given donated land.
At the time of filing my affidavit,
Hmm.
such things will not be so. Lordship, we have enough of this source of instruction.
Ms. Zimomi will call everyone from that place. Find out. So that is your stand? Let me hear respondent number 5. Yes.
Lordship, in my opposition, I also filed my preliminary objection
Preliminary objection?
along with the opposition.
Yes, what is that preliminary objection?
Lordship, if Lordship may kindly come to page 3.
Hmm.
Lordship will see that the petitioners and the respondent number 5, they are from 2 different clans. It's the same tribe. I am from the Ayumi clan, and the petitioner, they are from the Chapini clan.
Hmm.
Now, Lordship, if you see the letter of the executive engineer, the petitioner.
Where is that? You're not shown me that.
Lordship, may kindly come to page 3 of my affidavit of opposition.
Page 3 are statements. These are not documents.
Lordship, may kindly come to
Page,
30.
huh?
30.
30.
Yes, Lordship.
Then why did you take me to page 3 then?
Lordship, the paragraph where I have mentioned.
Okay. This is not legible.
Lordship, if I may read.
You should have come with a better quality of print.
Lordship, the type copy is at page 31.
Type copy is also faded. Anyway, read it.
To the engineer in chief and PWD Nagaland Kohima, subject representation against grade 4 staff post under SEO PWD R&B office at Atuizu subdivision and declaration thereof. Now, Lordship, here the letter talks about SDO, Lordship.
Who has written this letter?
This letter was written by the executive engineer on receipt of the letter written by the petitioner's clerk.
Okay.
So, Lordship, the 2 offices, these 2 are 2 different offices, Lordship. So the
Which office is different?
the Chopimi clan, the petitioner, they have donated the SDO office.
Chopi clan has donated the executive engineer office
SDO office,
and the IME clan,
executive engineer.
same thing.
Worship, these two are two different offices located at two different places.
What do you mean? You
These are
said,
two different offices located at two different places.
okay, what is the name of the office?
My office, the land that I have donated, I mean, my
Yes.
clan is one.
What is the name of the office?
Executive engineer,
And the other one?
SDO.
Oh, SDO.
SDO.
One is SDO, one is executive engineer. Okay, fine. You have donated the executive engineer.
Worship, I have also mentioned in my affidavit that I am not the landowner, but I'm from the IME clan, worship.
Okay.
And for my appointment,
Ah.
the IME clan has given an undertaking by way of no objection certificate for my appointment. worship,
Okay.
On the basis of land ownership.
You're not a landowner.
So, yeah.
You
I-
admit to that.
Yeah, because I've also mentioned in my affidavit. as well.
Okay.
Now, Lordship, if we come to subparagraph 4, if I may read out, Lordship, the petitioner's village.
Where are you taking me now? You don't want to read the letter?
Lordship, actually, I wanted to point out this very word SDO. Anyway, Lordship. So, whereas the landowners of Wikuho Old Village have submitted their representation on 6th of July 1986, 8th of November 2002, and 568. As per the assurance of the department to give full privileges of grade 4 staff posts to the landowners as verbally agreed between the Department of BWT RMP and the landowners, and for which the landowners had allotted the plot of land measuring L-375 meters, B-80 meters to BWT RMP Department at Atwizo subdivision without taking any land compensation from the government department. Yet there is no appointment of grade 4 staff posts against the landowners, and for which the Department of BWT RNB Atwizo subdivision has been facing much inconveniences from the landowners. Hence, the Department of BWT RNB Atwizo subdivision requests the head of the department to give the declarance to the department. Worship.
Declarance or clearance? What does it mean?
I think it must be clearance
Clearance for what?
for appointment.
So this speaks about the complaints given by whom? Petitioner.
This is a representation actually written by the petitioner to the executive engineer.
No, this letter is written by the executive engineer
Yeah,
to the
that
engineer in
was-
chief.
Yes, Lordship, that was on receipt of the letter from the petitioner's clerk.
So there's some basis then. They have not received any appointment, so they have to submit a complaint.
But the land that they have donated
Hmm.
is confined to the SDO office, Lordship.
SDO.
SDO, subdivisional office.
And who has donated executive engineer office?
IME clan, that is.
IME clan?
IME clan, the clan where I am from.
Okay,
So, Lordship, that's a difference here, Lordship.
I see.
Now, Lordship, even the village of the petitioner has also issued an undertaking to whom it may concern, dated 3rd March 2017, declaring that the Chopimi clan of Wikuhomi Old Village has allotted a plot of land to SDO RNB BW Department at Atwizo Division in the year 1984.
Where are you reading from?
Lordship, I'm reading my affidavit at page 3, Lordship. Page 3, Lordship.
Hmm.
My own affidavit. And that they have not received any appointment as per the oral agreement assured to them, therefore requested the authority to look into the matter. Now, Lordship, it is clear from the document on record that the petitioner's clan, that is the Chopimi clan, have donated the plot of land to SDO RNB BWT Atwizo Division, Lordship. Now, Lordship, if Lordship may kindly come to Annexure C. Annexure D, page 32 and 33, Lordship. Lordship, the type copy is at 26 or 33, Lordship. If I may read, Lordship.
Yes.
Office of the Vico All Council Chairman, to whom it concerned, this is to certify that the Chopimi clan of Vico Homi All Villages allotted a plot of land to SDO RNB BWD Department at Atwizo Division in the year 1984, measuring 375
L into 80B, which is free of cost and verbally agreed in principle between the landowners and the department, RNBBWT, to appoint grade 4 staff to the landowners. To our knowledge, not a single post has been appointed till date, for which the Vikuhu All Village Council requests your concerned department to take up the matter for necessary action, please.
This is in whose favor?
Lordship, this is a declaration given by the village of the petitioner, saying that the clan from the Chopimi
Has not been given.
has no appointment has been made.
No appointment has
Yeah.
been made. So this is in favor of the petitioner.
Yes.
But
they
that
have
is with
annexed
regard
all
to
our
the,
documents.
but that is with regard to the SDO establishment, Lordship, not the Executive Engineer's Office.
Okay. So that you want to distinguish.
Yes, Lordship.
SDO, it's their side. Executive engineer belongs to IME client.
Yes, Lordship.
And for which they have given no objection in your case.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. Then what about that person who was appointed? Person to the order of this court?
Now, Lord, Hinoto X.
Ah.
Now, Lordship, Hinoto, he is from the petitioner's clan, Lordship.
Okay, what did he donate?
Lordship,
SDO office?
yes, Lordship, but he.
What's the office?
Yes, SDO office.
SDO office.
Yes, Lordship. 3
So
person.
how many people can get appointment by donating one plot of land?
Lordship, I have, there is a clarification that first.
That is the question, you see. Nobody's saying that you have not donated. You have donated the SDO land. Now he says that IME land has given the executive engineer land,
Lordship.
office land. So that what one Mr. X has been appointed for donation of that SDO office land. Now, who is the petitioner now in this present case to again claim one more appointment?
Now, Lordship, even assuming that the petitioner has donated the land of the executive office. Now, for the appointment of this particular person, Hinoto X, Lordship, it is the clan of the petitioner who has written a letter, particularly for his appointment. And on that basis, Hinoto X was appointed now, Lordship. Now, assuming that a person from the Chopimi clan has been appointed. Now, under any circumstance, if a member from the Chopimi clan has been appointed, now it should be my turn at least. Even assuming that 3 of them are there, 3 of them has to be appointed, no doubt. But even assuming, since the appointment of Hinoto was appointed based on the letter written by the Chopimi clan, Lordship. Now, Hinoto has been appointed now. Now, next in line, it has to be me. Even assuming that the executive office was donated by them, Lordship.
One question. You are not the landowner,
I'm not a landowner.
but you have been certified by the IME clan
Lordship.
that they have no objection on your appointment.
I am also from an IUMIC clan, but I am not the landowner of that particular plot of land.
So the question is, without being a landowner,
Exactly.
can you be appointed? Just because your clan has certified and recommended you. The scheme is for landowner. And it will go, perhaps will fall to the descendants, father, son, grandson, like that. But if another person comes who is not from the family, but of the same clan, and the family says, you give him appointment, we don't have any objection. Can that be a consideration at all? That issue is also to be looked into.
Lordship,
Because you have also admitted straight away that I am not the landowner, but I belong to that clan.
Lordship, in that case, my case can also be covered by the OM dated 4th June 2016. 4th
Yes.
June 2016.
Which part? Which part?
Lordship, may kindly come to next year and page 48, Lordship.
4th June
Yes, Lordship. Next year, the last.
of your affidavit.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, 4th
Next,
June.
Page 48, Lordship.
You're saying that it should be by open advertisement?
No, Lordship. Lordship, the
Yes.
office memorandum dated 4th June 2016, Lordship, page 48 of my affidavit, Lordship.
Yes, it's before me. Which portion?
Lordship, point 1, all direct recruitment vacancies occurring in grade 4 posts in the district offices shall be filled up by the indigenous inhabitants of the respective district, Lordship.
So which will get precedence over what? You have landowner policy, you have the indigenous land ownership, I mean indigenous inhabitant, then you have the open advertisement also. Which will be take precedence over the other? Isn't it? On one hand, they are claiming for landowner. You are saying that I have been duly recommended by clan, though I may not be the landowner. Even if that is not applicable, you're saying that since I'm an indigenous inhabitant of that area, I should be considered. Now, your appointment, how was your appointment made otherwise?
Lordship, as per the report available with me, Lordship, no objection certificate was issued, and that's how I was appointed.
Consequent upon the approval of the government. Yes, government, insofar as the appointment of the petitioners, consideration of the petitioner is concerned, you are saying that you have already appointed one Mr. X. Now they cannot claim for double benefit.
Yes, Lord.
Okay, let us accept that for the time being. But what about the respondent number 5? On what basis have you appointed?
For that, Lordship, may kindly allow me some time to sort the instruction.
Lordship, we are at the hearing stage, and it is very clear that they have been appointed without following recruitment process. And Lordship, I have clarified that the person at serial number 1 and 2 that complain later, they are brothers. So their family, no more, there is no more claim for, apart from this Hinoto who has been appointed, shall be no claim. Only my family is the cousin. Otherwise, I have clarified that 1 and 2 in the 1986 complaint as well as 2004 demarcation. Those two are brothers, real brothers.
What do you say about the submission that your donation of land is confined to SDO office?
Yes, Lordship. I have also stated in my
Not the executive engineer office.
This Ayami clan, they donated the executive engineer's office.
Okay, so
And
you accept.
yes, that there is no dispute because in between.
So these 3 persons are jointly donating the land where the SDO office is located.
Yes, Lordship. Individual forefathers' land, Lordship. That has already been divided.
So you're saying each of them should get one appointment.
One appointment has that already done. I'll be the second one, and I have it is confirmed that the other 2 are brothers from the same family. So they know this will be the last. If my family is provided, that is all, Lordship. To go by the OM, Lordship. Serial number 1 and 2 are real brothers. The older brother and the younger brother.
But the question still exists. 3 persons donated one office is constructed. Who donated what? That is not, that's not available. There's no demarcation.
Demarcation is not there, Lordship, but it is,
Had it been a separate land, okay, one land located east, one south, north, there's no problem.
Lordship.
For that land, there should be one appointment because of the policies there. But now all of them are claiming that we have donated land and on which the SDO office has come up.
Lordship, I was informed orally that the best where the SDO office that in the compound that is shown in the map, that is where my family, my father donated the land. So that means the other, that staff quarter portions and all have been donated by the other two brothers. So in the interest of justice, Lordship,
But we cannot decide like that, no?
of course, but the
Based on
fact,
based on the general knowledge, we cannot decide cases like that.
Lordship, if I also make short submission. If Lordship may kindly come to page 36 of my affidavit, Lordship.
What is there?
Lordship, this is a letter written to the executive engineer. Now, my learned friend has stated that they have donated land, which is to do with the SDO office. Now, I am appointed under the establishment of the executive engineer.
Lordship, what is he? He is just a backdoor appointee who is not even a landowner.
Lordship, how can the petitioner be aggrieved by my appointment, Lordship?
Hi.
On what basis, Lordship?
36.
Because she's not a landowner over the establishment where I'm appointed, Lordship. She has
36.
donated, yes, Lordship, page 36.
36 of your
Affidavit, Lordship. Which is
36.
Annex to G, Lordship.
Yes.
If I may read, Lordship.
Yes.
To the executive engineer, RNB BWD Department at Tuizu Division, subject application for the post of Chowkitar and sweeper in SDO RNB BWD Office at Tuizu Subdivision against the retirement of Sri Kojiku Sema Chowkitar and Mrs. Shanili H. TC Sweeper. Sir, with utmost respect and humble submission, with the landowners beg to state a few lines for favor of your kind consideration and necessary action, please. That, sir, we have allotted a plot of land to the department free of cost and verbally agreed in principle for appointment of grade 4 staff to the owners by the department. So far, even after lapse of 33 years, not a single staff has been appointed nor compensated as agreed. Therefore, we request your esteemed department either to appoint Hinoto X Chaukita to Pokatoli Sumi Sweeper against a vacancy created or to compensate whichever at the earliest as not to create hurdles. Now, Lordship, this is a letter written by the Jopimi clan, that is the petitioner's clan, Lordship. Now, Hinoto, though he is not a landowner of this particular establishment, he has been appointed now. He has been appointed in this establishment.
Which establishment?
Executive office.
Hinoto.
Executive engineer's office. Now, the petitioner has donated the land with respect to the SDO office, Lordship. Even despite this.
Now, why are we dividing the office by office? They belong to the same department, isn't it?
Yes, Lordship, exactly.
The land is different, Lordship. It is not located together. It is
Okay.
not
There
together.
is
It
a,
not
there is
planned
a,
together.
there is at least 1.5 kilometers in between. In between the two establishments, Lordship. That is admitted fact.
So Hinoto X has been appointed as Chokidar
Yes, Lordship.
under the executive engineer.
Yes, Lordship.
And the clan has not donated land
Yes, Lordship.
for establishment of executive engineer's office.
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship, that matter I have already confirmed, and it is they who is misleading this honorable court because Ojek, the Chokidar who retired, is from the SDO office. SDO office. That's why I have pleaded in my pleadings that it is they who are mixed up. Nevertheless, he is not a landowner, and as I have said, there are 20 thousands of Ayami clan amongst the Sini, let's say. How can I recommend that I am a Jimomi and I say that appoint this person, can I issue a certificate to someone at Western Simi to be appointed because someone happens to be from Jimomi clan? Lordship, this is very absurd and the landowner, and when they have appointed so many grade 4 posts without even conducting recruitment process, at least I am the landowner, Lordship, and the existing SDO office post the biggest compound, that is where my land is. And today, if I'm not provided with a one-time appointment, Lordship, can I take back my land? That is one aspect. When they are appointing so many grade 4 appointments through political backing or so.
Okay. Just-
Lordship.
I don't think we're not getting anywhere with this.
Yes, Lordship.
See, where's that? Deputy Commissioner can make some inquiry also.
Deputy,
Where was the order?
that has already been done, Lordship. Page 22 of my affidavit, of my writ petition, Lordship. This has already been done by the district administration. This is the,
No, it is done by the district administration, but the confusion is still there, isn't it? 3 persons you have named are given the land.
Lordship.
And now the respondent number 6 or 5 has been appointed. Otherwise, he's recommended by the IME clan. So who has donated what, that is not clear till now.
Lordship, the village council is also there.
No, village council may write so many letters at your request.
Village council, they have not written any, only mine, Lordship, if my lord.
No, we'll not
She
go
will
by that. We'll not go
appreciate.
by that. Where is that provision where the deputy commissioner can make an inquiry?
Lordship, page 20. Otherwise, Lordship, page 20, annexure E. The notification, Lordship.
Yes. Matter was referred to the deputy commissioner earlier in respect of that particular claim.
Yes, Lordship.
He was appointed. But now subsequently, some other claim has come up.
Now,
You're making a claim. He's also saying that I am also belong to that same clan who has donated land. So let there be an inquiry. Because we cannot go by the certificates here and decide who should get it and all that.
Lord,
On the ground, at the ground level, let the deputy commissioner inquire.
Lordship.
And you all will participate if you want to. That can be the only way, I think.
But Lordship, he is before this honorable court that he is not a landowner. They have already admitted. And here before this honorable court, I am the only landowner, Lordship. I have also admitted before this honorable court that another Hinoto was appointed. But here the fact that 3 persons donated the land. The other 2 are brothers. Hinoto's 2 Hinoto's father's 2 older brothers. 3 of them are brothers. So on their part, if we go by the scheme, Hinoto is already appointed, so no more the other one will apply for the future land owners privilege. I am the only one remaining. So Lordship, the fact that I have donated the land and so many certificates issued, but even by the additional deputy commissioner and DBs, So many documents are before this honorable court's perusal, so
No,
if,
no, we cannot. There are so many documents, you see, we cannot go by that document. Since the notification empowers the deputy commissioner to make his own verification by taking the examining witnesses and all that, you can do that, very well do that.
Lordship. And Lordship, he is from only Ayamiklin, so there should not be, he has no locus to approach this honorable court also, because land owner appointment is basically for absolute land owners, Lordship.
No, that's why you have been, your party has been given one appointment already. And it's for the same. So thing is that whether you can still continue claiming another appointment. Because the area is not demarcated. It is one parcel of land. We don't know who has donated what, but three names figure. Son of one of the person has been appointed. The second person has now come. The third person, according to you, is not claiming. In the meantime, respondent number 6 has been appointed. I mean, respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5 did not even apply for it, Lordship. That is a fact. They have come through unfair means.
Now, supposing his appointment is cancelled, still the question is whether you should be given the appointment. That remains.
Lordship, in that matter, since he was appointed through backdoor, he not being a landowner, his appointment can be quashed, and in the meantime, a direction may be issued to the deputy commissioner for verification, Lordship. And if the petitioner is found to be the landowner, if my lord cannot trust the documents that is placed before this honorable court, then the petitioner may be considered.
No, what is the hurry of quashing his appointment? The inquiry will be done and the inquiry will be sent back to this court.
Oh, Lordship.
Without disposing it of.
Lordship.
That can be done.
Lordship. In the meantime, Lordship, demarcation can also be done as per the previous, because here only the question is that in the map, there is no demarcation as to who donated the land. So that also needs clarification, Lordship.
Okay, please write down. Heard Ms. Z. Zimomi, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has challenged the appointment of the respondent number 5 by office order dated 13/1/2023. In the post of peon under the establishment of the executive engineer PWD bracket R&B Atoizu division. Stop. The learned counsel submits that 3 persons had donated land for establishment of the office of the
Subdivisional officer.
subdivision office PWD Atoizu, namely Nihoto, Ovishe and Nitovi.
Yes, Lordship.
Stop. The instant petitioner is the son of Nihoto. Sorry, son of Nitovi.
Son of Vitoi Chopi.
But that name is not there here.
That signatory is the petitioner's father's older brother.
Okay.
So customarily, Lordship, the land property comes
The-
through inheritance.
The petitioner is the son of? Please come again.
Vitoi Chopi,
Vitoi Chopi.
one of the landowners of the existing.
Who is the elder brother of which person? Nitovi.
Vitoi Chopi is the father of the petitioner, and Ntovi, late Ntovi is the older brother of the petitioner's father.
Okay, what did I say? Please repeat.
Lordship, very confused. No.
No, no.
Who is the younger brother of
The petitioner is the son of
Vitoi Chopi?
Vitoi Chopi.
Who is the younger brother of
Who is the younger brother of one of the landowner, namely
Nitovi Chopi?
Nitovi Chopi.
Nitovi Chopi.
Stop. Since all the three persons had separately donated the land, their lands, their respective lands for the establishment of the office of the subdivision office PWT, Atoizu, the petitioner is entitled to be appointed on landowner basis under the said establishment. Stop. The learned counsel submits that what is that name, that person? One
Hinoto X.
Hinoto X.
Hinoto X had approached this court by filing WPC number 156 of 2019. And this court, white order dated 27/1/2020, disposed of the writ petition by directing the Deputy Commissioner to make a verification in terms of the notification dated 5/3/2018 issued by the Land Revenue Department, Government of Nagaland. And thereafter, depending upon the outcome of the verification, consider the appointment of Hinoto X.
X.
To stop. The learned counsel submits that verification was conducted and pursuant thereto, Hinoto X has been appointed. As Chokidar. As multitasking staff under the establishment of
Executive Engineer.
Executive Engineer,
PWD RNB Atoiza.
PWD R&B Atuiza. Next, the learned counsel submits that The present petitioner submitted an application for appointment to the grade 4 post under the office of the Executive Engineer, PWD, R&B, Atoiza Division, Atoiza, in anticipation of the vacancy which was to occur on the retirement of one Sri Okivi.
Not retirement, Lordship, promotion to Daftri.
Okay, sorry. On the promotion of Sri Hokivi beyond to the post of Daftri. However, instead of the petitioner, the respondent number 5 was appointed by the order dated 13/1/2023. Stop. As such, the petitioner being aggrieved is before this court. Next para. During the course of the submissions made by the parties, it has been submitted that the respondent number 5 has been although not a landowner, but as he belongs to the IME clan who had donated the land for establishment of the office of the Executive Engineer, PWD, R&B, Atoiza, he was accordingly appointed. Stop. On the other hand, according to the petitioner, since he belongs to the family of the landowner, family of one of the land, he should have been appointed. Against the said vacancy caused by the promotion of Sri Okivi. To stop, it appears that against the 3 landowners, one family has got the benefit of the appointment, while the other 2 families, including the family of the instant petitioner, have not got the benefit of appointment in lieu of the land ownership. Stop. Although there are certain recommendations and certificates issued by the GBs.
GB's Village Council and
GBs, Village Council, DBs.
Additional Deputy Commissioner.
And additional Deputy Commissioner. But the fact remains that there is no demarcation available to be appreciated as to who had donated which portion of the land, wherein the subdivision office PWD Atoizu is located. So under the circumstance, court is of the view that the Deputy Commissioner of
Zunheboto.
Deputy Commissioner Zuneboto
Or additional, or my lord, there is in the subdivision, additional deputy commissioner is the head.
he can depute him.
Lordship,
Direction should be the DC.
Lordship.
Deputy Commissioner Zuneboto shall cause an inquiry. In line with the provisions of clause 3
C.
B,
Oh,
bracket B, small b, and bracket C of the notification dated 5/3/2018, issued by the Land and Revenue Department, Government of Nagaland. And thereafter submit a report to this court. Clearly, with a finding that with a finding as to who had donated the land in respect of who had donated land where the subdivision office PWD Atoizu is situated. And in lieu of such donation, the appointment made on the basis of land donation from the family members of the landowners. The Deputy Commissioner shall also submit a report as to the area of land donated by the individuals concerned on which the subdivision office PWD as Atoizu is located. Next para, let the report be submitted to this court by way of an affidavit by the said Deputy Commissioner. Is he a party?
Lordship, no, Lordship.
within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. State Council,
Yes.
you furnish a copy to the DC.
Lordship, sorry for my indulgence.
Yes.
Lordship, might kindly reflect in the order with regard to the land ownership, with regard to the Office of the Executive Engineer, which was donated by the IME clan, and the SDO that has been donated by the Chopimi clan. Lordship. That confusion, that.
Yes, I'll do that, okay? Let it be typed out first. Then a copy of this order be furnished to Miss Pichano, learned government advocate, who shall communicate the same to the Deputy Commissioner, Zuneboto, for necessary action.
Lordship, let the matter be part-heard, kept part-heard. That will be far more better because today we have heard at least more than 2 hours.
See, there is no surety about the bench.
Still then, Lordship, we can wait.
No, you'll get stuck. Your case will get stuck.
If it goes three months, then it will be released, Lordship.
No, it's okay. Let it be like that. Yes.
For admission, item number 16.
Obliged, Lordship.
May it please, my lord. Lordship, this is also pertaining to compassionate appointment, Lordship. The petitioner's husband died on 1st of December last year, Lordship. After that, she made a representation to the respondent number 4, who is the engineer-in-chief and PWD Nagaland Kohima. And the state has filed an affidavit, Lordship, in this case, indicating the petitioner at serial number 113, Lordship. I have no objections to it, Lordship. It's just that why the matter was not disposed on 8th of August was instructions was to be sought by the Government Council as to whether relaxation 8 as provided in guideline number 8 of the office memorandum, which I have annexed at Annexure 12, page 25. Relaxation of up to 5 years can be granted in cases of compassionate appointment.
What is that relaxation? Age?
Yes, page 2626.
The petitioner is overaged?
Yes, Lordship.
Where's that?
Lordship, at
serial number
8, Lordship. If I may read page 26.
Yeah, upper age.
Yes, Lordship. The upper age limit of applicants under this scheme may be relaxed in exceptional cases up to a maximum of 5 years in addition to existing relaxation, if any. The lower age limit shall, however, in no case be relaxed below 18 years of age. So the state government advocate was to seek instruction whether such relaxation is to be given to me or not, Lordship.
Lordship, I have received an instruction. Since the Lordship have asked me to contact through over telephonic,
Yes.
Lordship, I have contacted them and the department is willing enough to consider his case.
Okay.
That's all.
By which order? 29? No.
Order dated 8/8/2024. Justice Aketo's order, KSMR's order.
You're at serial number 113.
Yes, my lord. The state affidavit, Lordship.
So as of today, how old are you?
I'm 35.
35.
Yes, Lordship.
And what is the maximum age for employment?
35, Lordship.
35.
Yes, so if 5 years relaxation is given, up to 40 years, Lordship. Because we never know when my turn may come, Lordship.
Since you're at 113.
Yes, Lordship. And if I'm
So-
unlucky, Lordship, I may not even reach.
At the time of your application,
Yes, Lordship.
you are within the age.
Yes.
No. No. She was not.
But you said you are 35. 35 is the maximum.
Yes, Lordship.
When did you submit your application?
Last December, Lordship. After the death of her husband on 1st of December.
Okay, just a minute. 1st of December,
Yes.
2023.
3, yes, Lordship.
Husband died.
Yes, Lordship.
And your application
I
date?
submitted it in the first week of March 2024 to the Engineer-in-Chief and PWD, who is added as respondent number 4.
On that date, how old are you?
35, Lordship.
So you're not over age?
Yes.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship.
Then why did you say you're over age?
Lordship, in the course of time, Lordship.
No, that is a different thing.
Yes, Lordship.
My
Yes.
question was, at the time of your application, how
Yes,
old are
Lordship.
you?
I was 35 years.
But there's one word which says that in exceptional cases.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. Which is why the state government advocate was directed to seek instruction, Lordship, whether that relaxation shall be given to me or not. And
On the basis of your submission instruction, can we dispose it of them?
Lordship, that was given an assurance
By whom?
by a legal advisor of Chief Engineer, Engineer-in-Chief.
of the respondent number 4's office, Lordship.
But it's verbal.
Lordship, Lordship, that was verbal. Since I have been instructed by the owner, Lordship, that I have to get that. In NPWD department, usually they give 5 years extension to every petitioner, Lordship.
Sorry?
In department, BWD, usually they give 5 years, everyone, the petitioner, all the petitioner, they give 5 years extension.
The relaxation is generally given, Lordship.
Okay, please write down. Heard Mr. Sentianger, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr.
Achungli Sangam. Achungli Sangam.
Mr. Achungli Sangtam, learned state counsel. Stop. Having regard to the nature of the case projected by the petitioner, and in view of the instructions received by the learned state counsel, writ petition is taken up for disposal at this stage. Next para. It is the case of the petitioner that her husband died in harness on 1/12/2023 while he was working as
sectional assistant under the establishment of the executive engineer, PWD, under bracket, road and bridges, Atuizi Division, Zenoboto, Nagaland.
While he was working in the post of section assistant under the establishment of executive engineer, PWD R&B, Atuizi Division, Zenoboto. Stop. The petitioner thereafter submitted an application for compassionate appointment in the first week of March 2024. And at the relevant time, she was in the age of 35 years. Full stop. Apprehension has been shown by the petitioner that since the age limit is up to 35 years for entry into government service, although the same is relaxable by 5 years in exceptional cases, in terms of the office memorandum dated 17/9/2015, issued by the Personal and Administrative Reforms Branch, within bracket, Government of Nagaland. The petitioner, being at serial number 113 of the list for compassionate appointment, may be rejected ultimately, when our turn comes for consideration, to stop. In view of such apprehension, the Learned State Council was asked to obtain instructions. White order dated 8/8/2024. Stop. Today, when the matter is listed, the Learned State Council on instructions submits that in view of the provision provided for relaxation of the upper age limit by 5 years in the office memorandum dated 17/9/2015, the Department of the Public Works Department would definitely consider relaxing the age of the petitioner as and when her turn comes for consideration. To stop. Mr. Senti Younger, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that if such an assurance is given by the department, the writ petition may be disposed of in that line. My lord. To stop. Next para, upon hearing the learned counsels for the rebel parties, and in view of the instructions received by the Learned State Council, the writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioner for compassionate appointment as and when her turn comes. And while doing so, if her age is required to be relaxed, the same should be suitably considered in terms of the provisions of the office memorandum dated 17/9/2015. Next para, with the above observation and direction, writ petition stands disposed of.
Much obliged.
This is item 16.
For admission, item number 17.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, here I'm waiting for instruction. I'm yet to receive an instruction. So kindly grant me 3 weeks of time to file my affidavit.
All right. 3 weeks?
3 weeks.
As paid for by the Learned State Council. Further 3 weeks time is granted for filing counter affidavit. List again after 3 weeks.
For admission, item number 18.
Maybe Lordship. Lordship, this on record by order dated 4/6/2024 was pleased to direct the petitioners to take steps upon respondent 5 by way of subject notice. So in compliance of this order, the petitioner has taken steps by way of public publication, Lordship. Affidavit is filed on 15th of July 2024.
Respondent number 5.
Yes, Lordship. Respondent 4.
Who is he? Respondent number 5?
Respondent number 5 is one Shrimati Vikupelu Kayo.
What is the case regarding?
It's regarding Lordship and eviction notice against the petitioners occupying the house. Lordship,
so what is to be done? Will
Lordship, service upon respondent 5 may be deemed to be complete, Lordship.
What about the others?
The others, they have appeared. 1 to 3 is the government, 4 is private respondent, and 4 they filed the affidavit also. And I'm yet to file a reply to that affidavit of the respondent 4.
You're 4? State?
And for the state, your lordship.
Respondent number?
1, 2,
1 to
and
3.
1, 2, and 3. And yourself?
And for respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4. And have you filed counter affidavit? Not yet.
The state is here to receive instructions.
How much time?
3 weeks, your lordship.
Both of you, 3 weeks. Okay, please write, Mr. Foseko Fote, Learned Counsel, for the petitioner submits that as permitted by this code, the petitioner has taken steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 in a substituted manner by making newspaper publication in the local daily Nagaland Post dated 21/6/2024. Stop. He submits that an affidavit to that effect has been also filed by the petitioner. Stop. Upon perusal of the said affidavit, which is filed on 31/7/2024, notice upon the respondent number 5 is accepted as to be complete. Stop. Miss,
I'm mentioning on behalf of E.T. Bapom.
okay. Let us not mention any name then. As prayed for by the learned counsels appearing for respondent numbers 1 to 4. Further 3 weeks' time is granted for filing counter affidavit.
Lordship, 1 to 3. 4 is filed.
Oh, 4 you filed?
4 files.
You filed?
Yes.
Okay. Then you write, as paid for by the Lawrence State Council appearing for respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Further 3 weeks' time is granted for filing counter affidavit. Stop. Similarly, 3 weeks' time is also granted to the respondent number 5 for filing the counter affidavit. To stop, respondent number 4 is represented by Miss.
Tejavitsu.
Sorry?
Tejavitsu.
Tejavitsu, learned counsel. And she submits that affidavit of opposition has already been filed by the respondent number 4. Next para, list again after 3 weeks.
Lordship is an interim. Kindly the
Interim order
continue.
passed earlier shall continue till the next date. of next
Highly
week.
obliged.
For hearing, item numbers 24 to 33.
24 to 33. Yes,
It's not, sir.
what is this matter?
Lordship, here I'm praying for minimum scale of pay.
Minimum scale of pay.
Yes, Lordship.
As per which decision?
Honorable Supreme Court, State of Punjab versus Jagjit Singh.
Jagjit Singh says.
Yes, it's a settled principle of law that.
What do they
equal-
say, respondents? Any affidavit filed?
Yes.
What do they say? Petitioners are working as what?
Lordship, initially he was appointed as contingency basis. And his service has been extending. He was appointed in the year 1999 and his service has been extended.
Contingency basis means what? It's like MTS.
Yes.
MTS.
Lordship.
MTS, multitasking stuff.
It's like just
Contingency.
contingency basis.
It's grade 3, grade 4. What grade is this?
Grade 3, Lordship. And he was again appointed as cinema operator.
Oh.
And he was given scale of pay at that point of time in the year 2000. And thereafter, his service was not extended. And after 3 years, he was again reappointed as LDA fixed.
Which particular petitioner?
No, Lordship,
all of them are same.
No. This WPC 14 is with regard to IPR department, Information and Public Relation
So
Department.
the facts you are just narrating is regarding
This,
14.
Yes, 14.
Okay, others are different.
others are
But,
all analogous matter
But
from PWD department.
PWD.
Yes,
This WPC 14 is from IPR.
from IPR.
The rest is PWD.
The rest is PWD.
And your basic fare is that you should be
Minimum
given
scale of pay. should be
minimum
given
scale
to
of
me.
pay.
Yes, since I'm discharging my duties to that of similar duties performed by the same employees.
Do you have any such kind of decision passed by this court in similar cases?
Yes, Lordship.
Is it a covered case?
It's a covered case, and moreover, Jagdit Singh fully covered my case.
Is IME? Not IME, I'm sorry, you are
Inaholi, Your
Inaholi.
Your Lordship, in fact, there is a recent judgment of the coordinate bench, which is against the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Against?
Yes, Your Lordship. I have,
What does it say? What is the reasoning given?
Your Lordship, when the mode of recruitment is different, Your Lordship, pay parity cannot be claimed, Your Lordship. Mode of recruitment, Your Lordship. It's starting from para 20, Your Lordship. Para 20.
And what has been relied upon?
Your Lordship, it's 2019-18 SCC, Your Lordship.
Anyway, we'll have to consider it properly. We're short of time today.
Yes, Lord, or else, Lordship, I have an order passed by the Supreme Court, SLP, which the state have preferred. And in this order, the petitioner, who are the state respondent, they have made a submission that they are taking steps to implement the order, and policy is also awaited in this regard. And the Honorable Supreme Court has directed, in the meantime, the order passed by the High Court be implemented. So this similar
Your
matter
Lordship,
in
actually, Your Lordship.
Hashini Sumi case.
In this case, Your Lordship, there's an order passed by this court on 4th of July 2024, Your Lordship, where the court has directed me to bring the instruction or recommendation of the committee. And if that instruction is not brought, the case will be taken on the merits of the case, Your Lordship. There's a committee already been set up for considering the remuneration of the contingency staffs, but that committee has not had a sitting until now, Your Lordship.
They have been submitting this
Your Lordship, that's why
in the
today
month
I
of
don't have-
February.
Today, I don't have any instructions, so as per this order, Your Lordship, the matter is to be taken on the basis of the merit of the case, Your Lordship.
What is that order? Which order?
4/7, Your Lordship, 4/7/2024.
In this case?
Yes, in this case, not.
But there's no such kind of 4/7 order. After 25/6, it straight away jumps to 25/7.
Your Lordship, it will be in the WPC 19, Your Lordship.
19.
WPC 19. Starting from WPC 15.
4/7, no? Suitable policy
Item
for
25.
grading examination services. Okay, at any rate, we will post it some other day.
Yes, Your Lordship.
When do you want it?
Lordship, it's a 2022 matter, and WPC 15 from the PWD department, some of the employees are to be released from the service or to be retired. So
next week then?
Lordship, on 12th, Your Lordship, 12th of September.
Twelve is Thursday. 12th?
All right.
Okay. As paid for by the parties, let the matter be listed for hearing again on 12th of September 2024.
For hearing, item number 43.
Oblige.
Item number
42.
Yes. When do you want it?
On 19, Your Lordship, 19 of September.
19, Mr. Council?
Okay, Your Lordship.
As paid for by the parties, let the matter be listed again for hearing on 19th of September 2024.
For hearing, item number 44.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I think it's already time. Oh, Lordship, the matter needs some urgency because my man is, petitioner is out of job.
So when do you want it?
Lordship, the
Give a
earliest,
date.
Monday, if my learned friend agrees, or if not tomorrow.
Lordship.
Monday.
Lordship.
It's a fixed matter, Lordship.
Okay, as paid for by the learned counsel for the petitioner and agreed to by the learned state council. List the matter again on Monday is what date? Second of September.
Obliged, Your Lordship. For hearing from the supplementary cost list, item number 47.
Lordship, this matter was listed before yesterday also.
Yes.
Lordship,
what did you-
after 3 weeks since.
3 weeks. Who's for the respondents?
Lordship, we suppress hearing for the state council.
Forest Department. As paid for by the council for the petitioner. List the matter again after 3 weeks for hearing.